Mic check, Tim. My G. Turns me into this one. Yes, guys, how we all doing? Massive respect to everyone who was in that chat, guys. Crazy, crazy. Fairy Fizz. Happy anniversary, Mr. Nutter. Did you get my message early, mate? See you there, Jimmy. How you doing? Yes, my G. Massive respect to each and every one of you who was in that chat, guys. Mr. Go, how you doing? Try and keep up with the chat today, guys. Wow. Filling up in here now, guys. We all must be fed up with the cesspit, are we? Yes, my G. Denden's got his notifications on. Claire JJ. Or as somebody said the other day, Claire Judge. Can't remember who that was. Big up Peter Mellon in the house. Peter Mellon and his dodgy connection. Yes, we're going to talk about that in a sec. I'm hoping Zeus comes on, actually. I know he's about. Yes, guys, how we all doing? Yeah, I was going to come on a lot earlier. I fell asleep. Been on night shift, first night off, so what tends to happen, your body's a little bit messed up. But we're here now. So, you know the score, man. We'll see what happens, see who comes in. I know all the boys are about. I know Flavors is live. I've I've just been watching them for the last hour, flicking between the cesspit, our mate Alexander, and shuffling. And then Flavors mixing it up as well, isn't he? Flavors has not assumed the usual position. Have you noticed? Turned it round, and he's now facing away from the camera. He's going to get a bad neck. Turn around to have a look at the camera. Sorry about the smoking, guys. Is this a new face, Jimmy? I don't think it is. I think you know, Jamie. You know what's thrown me? That bit at the end, the UA at the end, I think. Recognise the avatar. What you saying, Den? You were a bit pissed the other night, mate. Was daft to talk like, wasn't it? Has anybody noticed the numbers in the cesspit tonight? Definitely something going on there. At the minute, what we're on, 10:15. I don't know. I'm not sure if Exposure TV's on, but there's only 270 people in the cesspit. That's like half of what's normally on. Something in the air, I think. It's the same people, isn't it? I mean, I know we have our little crowd in here who come on all the time, but I've just realised as well that JC, I talked to JC in chat, but I didn't even know who it was. He's the one I also thought he was Decker Heggie last week in the cesspit, because Filmboy had put him as DH in the corner. Did anyone else notice that? Yes, Mikey. Kelvin, how you doing? I know Smithers is about, and Daryl. I sort of worked out then than anyone who was here the other night. I haven't seen Den for months and months, and I think we were both a bit excited. But it was about 4 o'clock in the morning, Den, you know what I mean? But I was allowing it, mate, because you know the score, man. Andy, how you doing, mate? I caught a little bit of your video this morning. 2 beauties, them dogs, mate. Cracking dogs, them. Well behaved, aren't they? North Allerton, bro. I haven't been to North Allerton for a long time, but I used to be a member at, is it Romanby? It is Romanby Golf Course, isn't it? Cracking golf course, that, mate. You know what? It'll be even better, because I tell you, when I was a member there, God, 20 years ago, and they just planted all the trees and everything. It was only a new course then, probably 10-year-old, I think. And you know when you can see a course maturing, I'll have to go back. So, cracking course though, cracking layout. Bit of Manic Street Preachers tonight. Did anybody notice, if anyone's looked at the channel in the last hour, if you've looked at my channel, the 5-hour live that I did the other night, which I forgot even who was on, right? But it was say so myself, like, it was a cracker of a live. I think we started off with Archie and just loads of music. But anyway, it got blocked. Yes, Ice. Where is he? There he is. Yes, my mate. How are you doing? Zombies drive cars. Yes, Tom Mengo, I see you there, brother. How are we doing? Yeah, what was I on about there? Yeah, if you've had a look on the channel, you'll see that live called Chilled Out. 5 hours long, but it got blocked. Now, every live I've ever done where I played music, they've all had copyright claims on them. If you know, I didn't, but I do now. A copyright claim, it doesn't really affect anything. It's copyright strikes that you don't want. But the videos have always been left up. But this one, the 5 hour one from the other night, had a song on that blocked, made it was blocked all over the world. This song, and if you've got that in your live or your video, you can't play it. It's blocked. So I sort of just give it up. I thought I'll just forget about it. But today, earlier on today, when I woke up, I'd been up about half an hour. Flicked on and Jockney Sparrow was on. Thought, go on then, I'll jump on. He was on his own, so I jumped on and had a bit of a chat with Jockney. And I was telling him about this blocked video. I was telling him that I do lives and stuff. And I said, I've got this video there that's blocked due to a song. He told me what to do. He said, go into your studio. You can edit it out of your video. I mean, I've absolutely amazed myself, right? Managed to edit 5 minutes of this song out, and within 2 hours it's on back on the channel now, the whole thing, minus 5 minutes. So, happy days. Can you hear that music? It's not too loud, is it, or too quiet? Yeah, I said to Jockney, because I've spoken with him a few times, and he's bigged me up a few times. They're going all right with Jockney. So I said to him, make sure you jump on me live. He said 100% he'll either jump in the chat or he'll come on the panel, so we'll see, yeah. If you're not a Jockney fan, we'll just allow it for a bit, won't we? Because it's all right, Jockney, man. He's a bit of a legend, eh? Going on here, Mr. Goat. Yeah, Andy, have you had them dogs a while, mate? Proper well behaved. I just seen the way you were coming up with the road or whatever, and you just give them a little whistle, and they were away, weren't they? Yeah, so Tim, you're saying Zeus's channel's gone again. I don't know. You might kill me for saying this, but got a little text off him earlier on. I think he's just starting a totally new channel. He can start over again. Don't know about reinventing himself, but you know what I mean. You can't get rid of Zeus that easy, can you? You know, he might jump on. I tell you what, you've got to find your own space now if you're doing lives, because the time slots are all getting took up, you know. It looks like Film Boy going back to his 7:30 starts, and I know he's only doing the late ones because the kids are off school. And so that's why I've been staying up late and whatever. But if he's going back to 7:30, you've got Film Boy at 7:30. Pablo comes back, I think he's going to be doing like 6:30. So them next few hours, like 6 till 10, 11's gone. Then you might have Expo till 1, and then you've got the new kid on the block shuffling, haven't you? Crazy behaviour, Tim. It's absolutely crazy behaviour, guys. It's just crazy behaviour. been on form lately, like, I'll be honest. From yeah, so what has been happening? Seen a little bit of flavours earlier on. No, he's had a little bit of, got some bad news, hasn't he? To be honest, I haven't really been watching much these last 3 days. I've been working night shift, and I haven't been squeezing much in, to be fair. So it was all about the boxing, wasn't it, at the weekend? Yeah, so I was quite proud of myself for editing that video out. Do you reckon, Tim, are you impressed with it? Not your scene, Claire? You're not the only one, mate, you know what I mean? I'm not going to say flavours is an acquired taste. It's just I can tend to take. I can take more leaving. I like a lot of the people who go on there. That's what it is for me as well. I know flavours sometimes he's not the best host in the world, but yes, Ted Loon, another snake pit legend. Jamie Lee off. Cheers, Jamie Lee. Respect. We'll catch you soon, mate. Have you had a busy day, Tim Smith, with your spanners, mate? Tim, let us into a secret. Well, it's not a secret, but just give us an idea, right, of life for a mod with, what is it now, mate? 65 plus spanners. Let's just use today. Come on, let's put Tim Smith in the limelight, yeah. So 65 spanners, Tim. How many of them spanners have you used today? How many different chats have you been in today? It don't have to be exact, mate. Just, you know what I'm saying? Considering, in fact, you need to, you're not far behind, mate. Fact's not far behind, you know, guys. But your buddy, he's getting the right little tool. So, Tim, are you saying you've been, what's 18? So let's say you've been in 20 chats, right? You've put 18 there. I'm not sure if that's what you mean. Have you had to time anyone out? Have you had to time anyone out like Tim, or have you had to block anyone? Are you in America? Do you go? Are you in channels over the seas, or how are you doing, you batty fish? Pick up the batty fish. Put this link out, guys. Just been on flavours there, Dave, in the chat, bro. Then you've got to earn a spanner in here, you know what I mean? Mrs. Moon does the spanners. Here he is. He's off again, and he's going to be getting timed out himself. Tim will time you out. So he's only timed 2 people out in 8 years. Wow. That's crazy behaviour, that man. Crazy behaviour. I'm just in the chat here, see what's going on. Yeah, Andy Roman, big golf course, mate. Top notch. If you've lived in Northampton all your life, can you remember when that course got opened, mate? I'm not sure how old you are. Apparently Colin Montgomery opened that golf course. I look tired. You know what it is, Dave? It's when I've come off nights, bro. This is like my first night off, so I've only had a few hours sleep a day. The theory is that I finished 7 o'clock this morning, and then you've got to decide what you want to do. You either go straight to sleep and get up early, like 12 o'clock, and then go make sure you sleep tonight, or if you sleep too long today, then you're up all night tonight. It's one of them there. You know what I mean? You think I would have... he's the batty fish here, isn't it? Did you see? Is that you, like Jim? Yeah. When I was on Jockneys earlier, isn't it weird, right? How you don't see these accounts for ages, right? Yes, the boys are in. The boys are in. Are we doing Northern King? Northern King, they're not all like you, mate. You know what I mean? Tim's a professional. Yes, I was on Jockneys earlier and got on about Zeus. I was telling Jockney that he deleted his account and he's having to start again and everything. Just as I said that, who comes in the chat? No comment. You know the first one that Jim set up with just Jim's face and no comment. It was in the chat and I haven't seen them for weeks. But you know what? It probably was Jim anyway, having a laugh. What's that, Mystical, with the shifts, you mean? Is Lou Don in here? Why can't I see Lou Don? Tim, how do I check? What have I done there? What you up to, Jim? Are you sat in your hotel room? Or are you at home? You want to come and tell us what's going on with this new channel? Prove that it's you. You can't trust anyone these days. Well, so the cesspit's finished now and exposure... Well, they say it's 11:15, so it'll probably be about 11:30, won't it? It's up there. You know what, Dave? I haven't even looked at any. I bet the Borough are playing tonight. Then I'll get to that breath thing in a minute, mate. Oh, round 3. What, you're into round 3, or that was round 3? Wow, the dizzy heights of round 3. You don't... It's just a few people. I think people are just saying big up. Should be shortly, I would imagine. Oh, you're into round 3. Get on there, Dave. Dave, how much is it to go and watch Lincoln, now if me and you went on a Saturday afternoon, what would we pay on the turnstile for 2 tickets? He's still a batty fish, Claire. I'm not paying that. Is that for both of us, Tim? Wow, I didn't even put that up. £15 each, or not £30 each, can't be. How's that for a seat? Do you get a meal with that? Is that a free bar as well? I'd want a game for that. I'd want to be in the dugout. Wow, that's crazy, that, because you only pay about £20 to see the borough. Kelvin, you know what, mate? I love my Hoovers, right? Absolutely love, but I'm a Henry type of guy. But I'll be honest. Oh, Den, it's doing it again, bro. Device not connected. Mark Evans? Who's Mark Evans? Anyone heard of Mark Evans? Can you show us so, bro? Give us a little England. Anybody know Mark Evans? That's the one, Ted. Little squeeze. Get a squeeze. Who's Mark Evans? Anyone? Is he in the chat? I haven't seen him. He's backstage here. Sort of recognise the name, but he's not showing me anything. Yeah, 2 kids tickets. You can do that, Do it with season tickets as well, to be fair. Anyone know Mark Evans? Seems a bit strange that he's come straight backstage when he hasn't been in the chat. No. Well, let's swerve that one for a little bit, Mark, till we get a bit more from you. No offence, like. Yes, Kaz. How you doing, mate? How you doing, matey? Yeah, Mark. If you do the truffle shuffle and that, and put it on the screen, record it, then for everyone, then you can come on, bro. You probably troll me now. There's Dave's not wanting to miss out on the trick, miss a trick, is he? I am saying that, I say I'm surprised at £15 each, but shouldn't be really, should you? It's supporting the local team, innit? Let's face it, Lincoln need the money, don't they? Do you think it's actually that one? Like, Ice? Been looking at a few of your pictures today, Ice. Was the one? It was one of Sparky, wasn't it? Did you finish that one? Because I know you like to put a little sketch up first, don't you, mate? And then you put the finished article up. But yeah, that Sparky one was quite good. And then there was Muggles, was it? The cat? Comes in here, Muggles, as well, yeah. You seem to be a busy guy doing them pictures, mate. knocking a few out lately. How many did you get at the games, like Dave? What's an average crowd for a home game in the league? Does he like it, Ice? Has he give you any feedback on it yet? That's what I was on about. I can't do this all the time, don't I? I'm trying not to get back with the fall back with the chat. Yeah, going on about the Hoovers for a minute, Kelvin. Right? I use my Hoover all the time because I had a dog. Yeah, so I'm hoovering up every day. We'll have to hold on for that one because we've got a special guest.
How did you know that was me?
Just know these things, mate, don't I?
You're taking a chance.
For you. How are you doing?
Taking a chance. Doing fine. Do you like me ex?
Oh, I like it. Was that? I'm thinking. Was that you? It wasn't you early on in Jockneys, was it? Because you said you were watching, weren't you?
No, it's fucking weird, wasn't it, mate? Everywhere I go,
Mate, I
no
haven't seen
comments.
that
Just
for ages. Have you?
he just pops up. I remember
Mad,
a
is
few
it?
weeks ago he commented. Remember when we were talking on your panel, and he said from now on, he said I'm going to retire, no comment. And I said no, don't do it. It's weird. Every single channel, even if I'm just sitting watching, like this afternoon, I was just watching Sparrows because I didn't have a channel, so I couldn't comment.
So what you? Go on, sorry, you.
And the next thing, as soon as you mentioned it, he popped up. I just
Oh yeah.
burst out laughing.
You know what it? You know what it is. If you're in a chat, right? There's no way. If you're just a normal account, you can't. You can't get notifications that somebody's that.
No, it's impossible.
So it's another account, isn't it? It's somebody
It's
else who's got that
it's
other account, isn't
somebody
it?
from Sparrows. If you were to look, probably who's commenting, it's one of them who just then flicked into the other
They're just giving it
account.
away, aren't they?
Yeah, I had to close my account down again because even though I opened my new one up, it was still under the same Google email,
Mm-hmm.
so I was still getting the same shit fucking emails. And the only way I could do it was to close that email account down completely
Yeah.
and then start a new Gmail account up with a different email address. And obviously my phone number's attached to that one now.
Mm-hmm.
I was just getting too much shit. I couldn't be bothered.
So did you just happen to be watching Jockney before I come on?
Yeah,
Have
I
you
was
seen
watching
on the
Jockneys.
screen there, mate? Our mate Apollo's in the house.
Yeah, good on Apollo. I was speaking to him last night. He was on
We got what?
what's King Ardish's.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got a £50 bet with him.
Oh, what's that?
I've got at the Clarissa Shields, and he's got the English girl. What's her name in the boxing? So I've got Shields, and he's got I forget it. He'll tell you the name in the chat. He was bigging it up, so I've got 50 on him with it.
What, the women's boxing, is it?
Yeah,
When's this?
next weekend.
I don't know. The only women boxers I know is Katie Taylor and Savannah Marshall because she's from Middlesbrough. Savannah Marshall. Did you know that?
Well, there's a few good ones about.
So she trains with trainers. I think Fury, isn't he? Fury dad. He trains at Savannah Marshall.
Yeah. Did you watch the fight in the weekend? Have we spoke weekend?
No, I haven't really spoken to you, Jim. Yeah. I watched. Well, it started off on the Friday, didn't it?
Yeah. Have we spoke since then? Have we been on any panel since then?
Feels like I have, but I don't think we have.
No, the Danny Christie fight was excellent, wasn't it?
Mate, I was talking to Fuse tonight. The Fuse was on. I didn't get on his panel, but I wanted to. But he wasn't putting the link. He couldn't put the link out because he was there. And
I just hope he makes his few quid before he fucking
did you hear
cuts
what
up
I was
too
saying?
quick, mate. If you know what I mean?
What I was saying to Jockney today about like that. Danny's a grafter, isn't he? He's a scaffolder, isn't he? He's got a family and everything, but there's no way he's going to be able to go work for a while, is it?
No. Just reading
So,
I'm
like,
just
what's he
reading
done? Is he making
Apollo's
enough?
comments.
Is he making enough money to not have to work for a little bit, or what? You know what I mean? I know there's rumours that he signed a 2-year contract or something, 3 fights.
Yeah.
I don't know how much truth in that.
Well, it's all right giving him a big contract, but if he keeps getting cut up the way he is, he won't last 2 years, mate. That's the problem.
Yeah, your body can't take that, like, can it?
No, 'cause especially as he goes on and starts getting to the title fights, he's going to start meeting bigger punches and, you know what I mean, a bit more classy. I mean, that kid was good, without a doubt.
Oh, so
But
was it? But,
but you can't continue to get punched up like that every fight. You know what I mean?
no, nobody can. I mean, he was 10 times worse than after that Decker fight. Everyone thought he was in a mess after that fight.
Yeah, well, that was a proper fight, wasn't it? This one, that fight was more of a street fight, wasn't it?
Yes. So that the state of Danny there, right? I mean, you haven't seen any pictures of the other fella, but he must be in the right state as well. But
I think any good bare knuckle fighter after a fight that's gone even more than one round is going to come out of it cut and bruised.
that's what I was going to say. They're only 2-minute rounds, aren't there? And he finished it early on in the third round, didn't he?
Yeah.
So you think
Yeah.
all that has been done in like 4 minutes? The state of them two is from 4 minutes of like.
Well, don't forget, it's not like the whole knuckles bare. You know what I mean? The bandages are an inch below the knuckle. Where
Yeah.
I think in the Decker fight, their hands were bandaged fully. You know what I mean? What's he making? He's making an exposure video.
Nice one, Apollo. Give us a shout. Apollo, tell King Irish it's all sweet.
He can't make any exposures about me. There's nothing to expose. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's brilliant.
He looked me up as well. I'm just boring me. He's no sort out here, but
Fucking hell, even if he makes one about me, I'll even be fucking shocked.
first time he's been in for a while, like.
Yeah, this is Zeus. That's because I don't think King Irish is on tonight.
Yeah. Yeah. So about the fighting thing, did you watched it? Were you going to pay for it, like Jim, at any point? Were you going to pay for anything over the weekend?
Yeah, we had the fight. I went to my boys, didn't I? So we had a whole night of sports. So we had the bare
Saturday
knuckle. Yeah, Saturday night we had the bare knuckle on, then the AJ fight, and then the UFC.
Right. Was that all on one channel? Because this Fight TV is supposed to be the one, isn't it? $4.99 a month.
Yeah, but that's for the bare knuckle fights, and you get 5 shows.
Yeah.
No, you got it. No, so it's a good. You get 5 live shows, I think, with the $4.99 a month.
Yeah, you can't fall off for that, really, can you?
No, none is like.
So did anyone in the chat pay for 3D Fight Club? I very much doubt it, but I know Claire went, didn't she?
Claire went, yeah. But I didn't pay for any of that. I watched it. I think I watched the 3D Fight Club the next morning.
Well, did you see the guy who was that channel there, Sports Day Out, wasn't it?
Yeah, he had it on, didn't
he? He'd done the 3D. There was a few of them doing it, wasn't it? I think Boss Dog did it for a little bit, and then everyone went over to that Sports Day Out, and he gained a few hundred subs. But then he did it for Saturday night, and he had over 1,000 odd subs. But I think they're coming down on him now, aren't they?
Well, he got the subs, didn't he? And that's the main thing. And
so
he was
get like 1 strike for that. It'd be worth it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but what does he show from now? Because
he's got a picture of a golf ball on his thing. I think it's called. I think it's Golf Days Out. You know, I think it's more of a golf channel. But
there used to be a channel called Golf Days Out, didn't he?
Yeah, I've never. I wasn't sub to him. I'd never really heard of him. Like a lot of people, if he'd only had 100 subs, but it'll be worth it for him if he only gets 1 strike.
Yeah. Well, he's got over his 1,000 subs, hasn't he? So, in effect, now he becomes monetized for his videos.
Yeah.
Tim Smith is saying, talking boxing, getting boring. We better change the subject, mate.
Hey, Jim, you'd have been proud of me today. Did you see on Jockneys where we were on about the copyrights?
Yeah,
I only did it, I've only edited that song out of that video from the other night and it's back on my channel.
that's good, isn't it? Because it
Mate,
gives you the option to do that.
it's quite easy as well when you look at it. I didn't know you could do half the things you can in that studio,
No, do it.
Some of the analytics and all that are amazing, man.
I believe if you get YouTube Premium, you can do a lot more as well. If you're making a lot of content.
Premium, because I got it for a month for free, right?
Yeah.
The trial. And I forgot that I'd signed up. And when I was watching, I was thinking, why haven't I got no adverts on here? I was like, this is great, this. And then I realised that it was because I had that month on trial, but that's all I used it for. I never looked at any other things you could do with it.
How's work going?
I'm just saying this is like my first night off tonight. I did Saturday, Sunday, Monday night, which is a bit of a bummer because, like, I wanted to watch the boxing and everything. So I missed most of the Saturday nights. But, like, I finished this morning. And I had a phone call at 5:30. They asked me if I would go in tonight. I said, no chance, not a chance.
That's what usually happens to me.
Yeah, we've just been took over by we were owned by an Italian company, right? It was supposed to be like one of the big players in like the polymer.
Yeah.
They make like plastic, and they're one of the big hitters. But anyway, they were only there for a year because of COVID. They've sold out to like it's a family-run business from Washington in near Newcastle. Oh, I was seeing like they just turned the place upside down, and everyone, it's like when you're used to something and then someone comes in and just changes everything. It's one of them. I just want to win the lottery, mate, and retire.
Yeah. I'm not back until Thursday.
Aren't you?
Nice 2 days.
What,
2 days this week. No. I've been doing stuff at home. We got as I said a couple of weeks ago, we're under the same company. We just lost the massive account that I'm on. And another company's taken over, but I don't really want to, I'm not too keen across with them. So I'm either now looking for another job or I probably might start my own consultancy business up on what I do. So likelihood is I'll probably start my own up. At my age now, it looks like the right decision to do.
It's doing all them tax things and all that, though, isn't it? Like paying all your own tax and all that.
Yeah, but I've got my lad to do all that, haven't I? Know what I mean? That's what he works in. So he's good at stuff like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of I'm not encouraging it or anything, but there's people who work for themselves. There's a lot of like fiddles in the tax system, isn't there?
I don't think the fiddles are they called no. They're there, aren't they?
Like little get money back.
Legal loopholes, aren't they?
Get your car paid for, like that's one of the main ones, isn't it? Your what's it called? Your traveling thing, isn't it? You buy a car and you say it's part of your company or something.
Yeah.
You need it for work, stuff like that.
Well, I think that's been going for years, hasn't it? With car stuff.
Yeah, I mean that was probably like the worst example you could use, to be honest.
Yeah. It's when you start like keeping receipts for birthday cakes and stuff like that.
Yeah. But there probably is a claim for something like that as well. Claim for everything, man.
Yeah.
We just learned what this PIP is, this PIP what everyone goes on about. Oh, you're on PIP, and that's just like disability, isn't it?
There's lots of benefits out there in the. The last time I was on benefits was the year before I left Liverpool, which is what? What year are we now?
22.
22. I left in 1994. Now.
Yeah.
Last time I claimed any benefits. No, I don't blame it. I mean, nowadays it's so fucking tough. I don't blame people. Actually can't.
Yeah. Not like back in the day where you just went and I think I think I remember the days I never had to do it, but when I was 17, 18, I think you still had to go into the town and go and sign on in the dole office.
Yeah, yeah. I remember that every, I think, Tuesday.
Yeah.
You used to
I
have to
never
sign on to get paid on a Thursday.
yeah. I mean, but now they've changed the name of it that many times, having the job seekers allowance, and you have to prove, like, because we get them where I work. That's what half the people do. They come in, they work for like a few shifts, and then they leave, and it means they get the dole for another month or two without any shit.
Yeah, I remember when I first left school, I went on a, what was it called? You used to get paid, I think it was £22 a week you used to get paid.
Mm.
It was like a training course, but it was in a business. It wasn't train. Well, it was training. What was it called? Fuck's sake. But I went as a trainee reupholsterer.
How long did you last on that?
6 months. Stayed the whole 6 months. They got offered a full-time job and thought, nah.
I tell you what,
He
there's money
fucking,
in that. You know, I used to work with a lad, right? He was the type of lad who would turn his hand to anything, and he got into like that, exactly that, reupholstering. But he started doing that. He got a little contract, and then he won this massive contract somehow for, Butlins.
oh yeah, there was a guy who worked in our place.
They all have like the Shellys have little 3-seater settees in. He got the contract for that, right? He didn't have a van or anything. All he had was this little lockup. And he went from that to buying a massive, massive lorry where he had to go and source all his own wood. And him and another lad did it, and they made absolute fortune out of it. He provided the sofas for every Butlin chalet in the country. Made
Oh yeah,
absolute.
that's all. Yeah, if you can get a decent contract now with a company, big company, anything to do with facilities, and if you do it right, you can make money out of it.
Jim, have you heard of Mark Evans?
No,
Why, right? If somebody's not in your chat, why would they keep coming backstage? They
no,
haven't
he's
been.
showing his. Is he showing his face?
Oh, no, he's not showing his face. Just keeps popping up.
I can't see the backstage. Can I? Let me have a look.
He's gone now there, but he just popped up a second ago there. Just a picture. It looks like a pair of curtains or something.
You see me on StreamYard. It looks like Zeus.com.
So Tim Smith, when I first went live earlier there, Tim Smith said Zeus's channel's gone again. So have you just wiped that out now, Jim?
Yeah, well, I wiped my Google account out.
Oh, so you
So
start right from fresh.
that's so what I had me Zeus, didn't I?
Yeah.
So when I opened up and then changed it to Zeus again, or whatever I fucking changed it to, I deleted all that one to start off again. Then I put Zeus in, so that was fine. That was absolutely fine, but it was under the same account, same Gmail. And as I said, I'm getting quite a lot of fucking crap emails, so I had to close that email account down.
Right.
So that email account's being closed down, and I had to open up a new Gmail, which allowed me to set this channel up.
So this is brand new now with no subs.
No, this is brand new. I've got to wait 24 hours before I can put videos up and stuff like that. I was just putting the 20 question videos up, but they wouldn't let me because got to wait 24 hours.
So is that going to be your name, or is that just for tonight? You've got an avatar in mind, or what?
No, that's what it's called. It's called Zeus Comments, and I'm just going to do. I'm going to jump on panels, and I'm not doing lives, but I'm going to do daily updates.
Yeah. Did you see on Jockeys?
Or it won't be every single day, but it'll be when I can.
Yeah.
So it'll be updates on the just on YouTube.
Right, he's backstage now, Jim. Can you see him?
Have a look. No,
Right.
I can't see the backstage.
Again. Did you see on Jockeys' chat?
Why don't you just stick your banner up?
Yeah.
That's what you can
need
do.
to speak you offline, Jim, to tell me how to drag music on through StreamYard. You know, is it through YouTube Music or Spotify?
I use Spotify.
So I've got YouTube Music open right in the background, open on another window now.
Yeah,
But I don't know how to pull it through to
you have
StreamYard.
to. You don't have to pull it through. You click play in browser, and if you've got your laptop on, it'll play through, or it'll create.
Yeah, I'm on my laptop now.
So
So
if
and
you've
I've
got,
got
yeah,
YouTube Music open. So what do I do?
add to screen.
Share. Don't you play?
Oh,
Don't you? I've
share.
heard you say share.
Yeah, you have to share it. Add it
Click
to
on
your
that first.
add it to your stream, and it should pop up on your screen. And
Do
then
you
if you
see all
play,
that?
it plays in the background. Yeah, exactly
Do
what
you
I do.
see all that? Like, does the viewer see all me doing all this on the screen or not?
No, because you can keep your screen up. You can click you can click just on you and keep this screen up, and it's in the background. And so you
Yeah.
can add it to the stream, but not show it.
There's a question from Claire JJ.
Jim, are you still in contact with? No, but I think he's still in contact with me.
I do as well.
Yeah,
Pretty
seriously,
recently
I
as
do.
well, I would said.
No, and I'm not going to blame anyone. No, I thought it was a couple of others, two in particular.
I
That they
noticed
just,
on there it's
I've just
started
been
getting.
getting,
Go on.
and I'm not kidding you. It's something like 60 emails a day.
Yeah.
Uh, my personal phone now, it's just an absolute. No, my personal number. That was just getting hammered. But the emails, which is my personal emails, and I use it for. I do quite a lot of work in the background. No, out of my normal role,
Yeah.
and you just going in it, and it's just. I just thought, fuck it.
Isn't it weird how
I told you the other week, didn't I? It was just started getting really shitty. I don't know
Yes.
why.
So with this new account now, Jim, obviously if you're keeping Zeus, right, people know your voice anyway, right? And you're not scared to show your face. But with the name Zeus, they're going to know it's you, right?
Oh
Have
yeah,
you
it's not to be.
changed in any way? Have you learned anything at all? Are you going to change in any way or not?
No, I don't think I'll do lives. I think I prefer going on other people's panels than going on lives. Than do my own lives. So I don't think I'll do lives, but I'll be doing my morning. As I said, it's still going to be based on YouTube, and then I'll be doing like videos and stuff like that. But could like travel around the country quite a lot, don't I?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I can do evening videos and stuff like no, all different types of videos, different towns that I visit, places I visit. Um,
Mm.
so I work in engineering, so there's things there like which I can do. I can show like generators getting rebuilt and stuff like that. Uh, no, just videos like that.
Yeah, man, I get you. I get you.
Yeah.
It's just like people are going to be expecting the old Zeus, aren't they?
Well, they won't. They will, but they won't because what you've got to remember is any time as from today and the next 2 weeks, I'm going to become a grandfather.
Oh, yeah, oh, nice one there.
So I'm going to have my grandson quite a lot of the time, especially weekends and stuff
Yeah.
like that. So it's going to be more of a stuff for him and that. No, because we do quite a lot with the kids. Massive amount, and with our kids. And it's now that I'll have my grandson most of the time, it's going to be like first VT of the dogs meeting them and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, man. Be
You
mental,
know,
won't it? So that's going to
yeah.
be the first baby in the family for years, isn't it?
Oh yeah, without a doubt. No, for me, yeah, it's our first. It's me and Margaret's first
Be a shock
grandchild.
to
Know what I mean?
that, you know.
Yeah, my lad's 38 now,
So
but it's
just a quickie, right? Because this is like quite relevant. When my son was born, right, 19 years ago, they just brought out, where the paternity pay for fathers.
yeah,
Where you could like, I'm not sure how back then. I think it was a month or 2 or 3 weeks or something. And I didn't take it up. I just put 2 weeks holiday in for the day that my son was due. And in typical fashion, he was 10 days late, so I had 3 days, right? So, but I was just wondering, does anyone know what is your son going to take that? Does he work? Is he going to
yeah. But
do?
he's self-employed. He works in finance, and his wife's self-employed. She's a vet, so she's got her own practice and that. So there's you know, when you, it's very hard for them. I mean, I see that they've only just moved house as well. No,
Yeah.
so but it's not been too bad. No, the last few weeks have been stressful for them, but it's been nice. We're all looking forward to it now.
When's
They got
the due
married
date?
during
Is it all looking up?
COVID. No, we went over to Ireland. She's from Ireland, and got married over there. No, I mean, so it was quite it's been a good few years, to be honest.
Yeah. As you speak to your son quite a bit, don't you?
Oh yeah, bloody hell, I speak to my son and daughter every single day.
Well, this. I don't know if you'll be able to answer this, but the women in the chat might be. Oh, this Mark Evans showing his hands now. One sec, Mark.
Is he a dealer? No, when I say dealer, I mean a croupier.
And waving his fingers. Yeah. So, did anybody, as your daughter-in-law, had any mad cravings? Do you know that? You know, when you're pregnant, women have cravings, don't they? You know, for mad food.
I think she has, but she hasn't told us what they are. But I don't know. I've been asked.
Here's one for you. My son's mother was refreshers. You know, refreshers, them sweets.
Yeah.
Oh mate, I'm talking.
My missus was Malibu.
I'm talking a box. I'm talking boxes of them. But I know some women have had like strange things like coal and stuff like that, haven't they? That might just be a northern thing. That like. Yeah, but so is your son going to be at the birth and all that? Is he all up for all that?
Oh yeah, they've been. Jesus Christ! I mean, they're watching videos and everything, mate, and they're like conference call videos, you know.
Just the prenatal classes and all
that. No, and all of this, and fucking hell.
No way.
We had none of that. When he was born in a. Me and the missus were in I can even tell you the name of the pub we were in Liverpool. We were in a pub called the Waverley, and we were on a lock-in, and it was 2:20 in the morning. She said, "Oh my God," she says, "I think I'm going to have the baby." We got a taxi to the hospital.
Oh God!
Jesus Christ! Fucking 6 hours later, she's back at home with the
baby. Do you think she's going to do like a natural? I'm not being all weirdy, you know. Like it's just.
I haven't got a clue. Do you know what? My missus will know all that. I don't do all these questions.
Because this day and age, they do them at home and that, don't they?
I know, that's what I mean. No, I don't think they do it. She's not at home doing it. They go in the hospital to do it.
Yeah, Lou Don's was craving pork and she was a vegetarian.
Fucking hell.
But you hear some proper weird ones there. So Michael Evans has decided to come in the chat now, and he must have been that question there because he said his ex used to crave lemon curd butties.
Oh, I remember lemon curd. I used to love that.
I know you can still get that, you know. Still get lemon curd.
I haven't seen it for ages. Yeah, I haven't seen it for ages. I've got the 90s munchies. I remember munchies sweets.
Oh, I had a pack of them the other day, a big pack as well. Nice then. You get them in like the long square packs, don't you?
Yeah. Well, they're small now. They used to be.
So you just eat the full pack straight off.
Yeah.
There's Dave Smithers. Always rely on Dave, can't you?
What's Dave saying? What's he saying?
The wife craved blowjobs when pregnant with our eldest son. I didn't complain. Mr. Hill craved ham and egg.
I hope she's just stopped reading this.
Okay. So have you been watching much today then, Joe, on your day off, or have you not been watching?
No, I watched Sparrows. Where else did I go?
Did I do all right on there? Could you see my avatar, Jim, or that, or a
No,
white?
you're a white circle.
Oh, I wonder why that is. Why is that?
I flooded my bathroom.
Have you?
Yeah.
How have you done that?
We had a
Slept with
floorboard. We had a floorboard which was cracked. So I said, all right, I'll replace it. So I took the toilet out,
Yeah.
the system, and then lifted the floorboards, took the third one out, put a new one in, put
Yeah.
it back, and then when I was tightening up the system, the flexi pipe, I was tightening it, and the fucking thing come out completely.
No way.
Yeah, and isn't so I had to go out to the front of the house, get the stopcock key. But by that time, so I've got it currently got a heater in there now. I had to
Wouldn't it
take
have
all
been
the
better
floor.
just
So
to
now I've
turn
had to
your
take all the
stopcock
floorboards up.
off first? Wouldn't you have turned it off first just to make sure?
No, because it's usually just that easy. You know what I mean? It's what 22 mil fucking or not to 24 mil.
So that's nearly all the floorboards you've had up in your house this last few weeks, isn't it?
Every single one. Every single.
It's not worse than a flood, like a flood. Oh man,
Oh, you should have seen it, man.
couldn't imagine. These people who live by rivers and that, you know, that are prone to flooding, just wouldn't. There's no view is worth
I
the
got this
risk of getting.
special. I got this special underlay, and it's. I'll show you where it is.
It's expensive
So
under there.
it's on the. It's on the line there, drying.
Oh, yeah, it's like another carpet now. The underlay, isn't it? It's like it's more expensive than some of the carpets.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Oh, the underlay was expensive. Yeah, it was. But I'm not replacing it. I'll just dry it. Well, it's waterproof anyway, so it should just dry perfect. You never know, though. You never know.
So what else have you watched today? Because Jockney was on quite. What time was he on? Tea time.
I think it was on tea time, and then I think that's when I done the floorboards. Then.
So were you not tempted to jump on
Oh
like?
no, I watched I tell you, I'm lying. I watched a bit of a cesspit. Listen to a mouse charger telling JC off.
You know what? I nearly put in the chat, Mouse. Have you been on the source? Because you can tell when Mouse is like she was writing loads in the chat. And I
Yeah,
knew
good
she was
on
going
it.
to go on. I knew she was going to go on now.
Well, she's ex-services, isn't she? She's
Yeah, big up Mick Johnson. So was she sort of confirming that he was in the army, JC? She was, wasn't
he
she?
is in the army, isn't he?
Yeah, but people are all saying he's full of shit, aren't they?
Yeah, people are going to say that, aren't they?
But it was a nice one for him
Especially when
doxing
they
Archie.
hear he's on 13 grand a month tax free.
Yeah, yeah. Did you know he doxed Archie like big time? Did you see him?
No.
He just
What's
basically said to Shuffler, he said Archie's real name because he's from Carlisle. He said, "Oh yeah, where's so and so?" And he just said his real name out.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I'm not being funny. Anyone who goes panel, if anyone wants to know I mean, like yourself and myself, I've always given my name out since the minute I went on YouTube.
Have you been up there any nights this week, Jim? Have you seen
Have I been
anything
where?
like middle of the night jobs? Have you watched any?
No, nothing at all, mate.
Because I've been on nights, I've caught a few. It's mainly been shuffling. He did one last night. He's been camping out, hasn't he, with his kids in the back garden. But he's been going live from his tent. And he was up till, God knows, 5 o'clock this morning. He had Benny on, Dogman. There's a few in the chat. Fact Notification was in the chat. Peggy. And they were all there till like 5 o'clock. And he was like, "Oh, I'm knackered. I've got to go." And they were all like, "Oh, just stay up. You'll be all right."
Jesus, I tell you what, I don't know how you can stay up till 5 sometimes.
Who the hell's Mr. Agazi?
Who is Mr. Agazi?
Mr. Agazi's gone now.
Was he in the back?
Yeah,
or
I need
in
to
your
learn
chat?
how to do that screen thing you're on about him.
Yeah, you just stick your banner up. You just create a banner.
Oh, is
You,
that? Oh, yeah, I've seen that down the
and
side
then
there.
yeah, you just and then say add your banner. Then, and when you're letting someone on, let them come on, let them put the camera off once you know who they are, and then go back into it and remove your banner.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
neighbour
Well,
has a bad flood and knocked on the door to see if I could help, so I passed the 2 bucks. Fucking hell.
we had a thing last night at work because it's like a big factory. Yeah, we have water leaks quite often, but it's like gallons and gallons of water. So they have these things now that we don't use brushes. Well, we do have brushes at work, but have you seen them? It's like a brush handle, but it's got like a flat thing on it, and it's for like it's for mopping. It's not a mop, but it's like a bit of plastic, you know. And
Yeah,
honestly, it's unbelievable. You would never need a brush again in your life
that's
because
what
it
I
gets
that's what I have
you.
to do. Part of my job is I have to arrange equipment and personnel for when extreme situations at depots and factories.
Yeah,
So I've dealt with shitloads of floods where some of the equipment we use now is just unreal. They're like drive on uh, small they're like the best way to explain them. They're like small no petrol mowers,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
but they've got it in the front. They have a big roller, and you drive around, and it sucks up and hoovers up, and then at the back of it you're towing a tank,
yeah.
like a small tanker, and it's just what's out there is unreal. Because we have to turn depots round. I mean,
Go behind them, the floor would be bone dry, wouldn't it?
yeah, but if
Like
the
we've got,
depots I look after, if for every hour they're out, they lose £110,000 an hour.
yeah,
So
yeah,
if we the extremes, failure of power and flooding and stuff like that, we have to deal with it really, really quickly, massively. That's why I said I can get a phone call now and I have to jump on it now. So that's not like I think it happened the last couple of weeks when I was working away. And I
yeah,
said to you, no, because if I can get a phone call and they say like depot's lost power, if that's it, then I just have to go into that overdrive and make sure everyone's there and get the right people there, the right electricians, mechanics, and everything.
yeah. Has anyone noticed the price of diesel going down as well?
Yeah, see, it is just a little bit.
20 pence a litre. It's down to 179, I think now here.
185 here. It was £2 one a couple of weeks ago.
Why is that then?
I don't know. Perhaps we've got no one's using it. Why did it go up to £2?
Well, that's what I mean. Like you can understand why. Well, no,
Why
you
can you
can't
have BP
understand why.
making £126 billion and Shell
That's what I'm
making
saying.
96 billion, and
So
yet the price of fuel goes up? It's just unreal.
that's like a quarter as well, that isn't it? That's not a year. That's in three
No, that's
months.
what I mean. Yeah, up 44% on profit.
This is a
No,
British company as well, isn't it? BP.
I don't know. Is it still British Petroleum? I don't know whether it is, or is it something else now?
It's, man,
We're
it
all
just
bought
it
out
pisses
now, aren't
me off
you?
that when big companies like they like say McDonald's. I mean, it's scary to think how much money that them companies make, and then they're always on about the shareholders and not happy because they only made 100 billion pounds. You know what I mean? And they're
Yeah.
going to have to lay people off because they haven't hit the
What's
target.
what's Calvin saying, Calvin? I'm telly to kinetic. What does that mean?
Oh, you've got
My
to,
long-haired German Shepherd's hair molting is unbelievable. Having to hoof it twice.
Dave, you must have a good Hoover, you mate. I had the same Henry Hoover, me, right, for about 20 years. I swore by it. And then I bought a new one, right? And within a few months, it's got this smell to it that's just absolutely minging. I had it in bits trying to find out where this smell was coming from. But I don't know.
Claire AJ's going. Have a good night, mate.
Catch you later, Claire. I haven't seen
Yeah.
Claire for ages until Friday night when she.
Has Claire got a channel?
I'm not sure, you know.
I bet
Well,
she got some good videos of the fighting the other night.
I was just saying to her when she popped in there earlier on, I said, "Oh, he's Claire J, because she's from the Snake Pit," and somebody called her Claire Judge, and I remember who it was. It was only Film Boy. Claire Judge is in the chat there. Massive respect to Claire Judge.
Jesus.
I'm sure he's onto this crazy behaviour thing, you know, Jim. Have you noticed he's saying it even more now?
I know, yeah.
Loads of people in the chat are saying crazy behaviour, and they're associating me with it, not the song, just saying it. And like, as Fly Me to the Moon would say, and I get a bit embarrassed. It's like when I was saying about Kelvin was in King Irish's chat the other night, and I wasn't in the chat or anything. I was just watching it, and just from nowhere, he just said, "Oh, something about Fly Me to the Moon," and I got all embarrassed. And I wasn't even in the chat or anything, and he was trying to share me link. So respect Kelvin for that, man.
Yeah, good on him.
Yeah, it's nice to see that.
Yeah. I wonder what the weather's going to be like. It's not too good here tonight.
You know what I was thinking there? It's come to the end of August now, so it's like going to be basically the end of summer, isn't it? Would you say we've had it? Well, you're in the south, though, aren't you? Would you say
No, I
we've had
wouldn't say we've. No,
summer?
we've had a couple of weeks of hot weather where everyone got overexcited.
Mate, I bet we've had a week up here. A week. That's it.
Mm.
We had that one day last week where it was mad hot, but that's it, mate. It's been the worst summer ever, I think, for weather-wise.
Mm.
Who's this? Somebody's winding me up here, like, in the back.
Who's that?
Somebody Chinese writing now. Load of Chinese writing.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Kelvin's taking the piss out of me because I was embarrassed that he was talking about me. Yeah, it's you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I don't think Daryl's talking to me because I sent him a text last night when Liverpool got beat, and he had never replied.
Oh, I watched that last night. Fucking shocking.
Didn't watch it, like, it's a bad start for them, isn't it? To be fair.
What, bottom of the league?
Is that where they are? Jesus
Yeah, I
Christ.
think we're 19th, aren't we? It's ridiculous.
Oh. So,
but I did say this year will be a strange year.
Sorry?
I did say this year will be a strange year. Got a feeling.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, did you say that the other day about with the World Cup being down and that?
Yeah, I've just got a feeling it'll be a strange year.
So that's going to make a good start even more important, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, how bad do you think it would have to get this run for Liverpool before they start talking about Jurgen going?
No.
No.
There's no chance.
Even the bottom three, like mid through halfway through the season.
Let's hope it's not that bad. I think if it is, he'll leave. I don't think they'll have to ask him to go. I think he'll just go.
So you think Stevie G will be the next manager after him anyway?
Yeah. I still think that'll happen.
Stars, isn't it?
Yeah. If not the next one, the one after, but I think they've got to give him it next.
You don't realise how long Jurgen's been there. He's been there quite a while now, hasn't he?
I know, yeah.
Just the years go by.
Mm.
See you later, Den, mate. That's an early night for Den. Do you remember Den?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sort of got one of these unforgettable faces. I don't know if he's still got his big beard, but yeah, it's funny.
Oh, well, I'm going to let you go. I'm going to go back in. Reason.
Yeah, man. We've still got 15 people in here. Like, to be fair, it's not bad with exposures on as well. I don't know who he's got on. I'll put it on.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice one.
Okay.
So when's your first video coming out?
Thursday morning.
Right. How am I going to get this link? You know, if you jump in the chat, do you want me to get someone? Is there any mods in? Get someone to copy your link, and then I'll start sharing it. And that.
I think I'll just sub to your channel, and then you'll be able to see it then.
So have you not got one subscriber yet?
No, I'll go in and start to go into yours earlier on and look at all your subs and just sub to them all from your channel.
Yeah, man.
Lazy way to do it, but at least I managed to get all the channels back on then.
So that's official now. Zeus comments, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one it's called.
Right, people, you heard it.
That's what it's staying at.
Yeah, man.
Anyway, mate, have a good night.
All right,
I'll
nice
catch you later. Take care, mate. Thanks for letting us on. See you later.
Bye. Does anyone read Chinese writing, or someone in the background here with Chinese writing? Someone's trying to have me live here. Yeah. I'm gonna swerve that one for now, like. Kelvin, do you know Chinese? Denden's not into his football, no. Oh, that's what we're up against tonight, guys. Shuffling and Uncle K. Yeah, I thought that was a bit weird. How the cesspit, even without Expo on, still only had like 300 odd people in his chat. He's got exposure over 500 people already, so something going on there. Definitely something weird going on. Make I noticed that, mate. I never see your name. You don't mix with the cesspit and that, do you? Just had a message off my son there saying that he's been watching this live in the background, but he hasn't been in the chat. It's a bit weird. A bit weird when you're doing these lives. He knows that I come on these lives. He knows I do them, and it's still a little bit weird when you see him pop up in the chat. Because when you think about it, the last time I seen a father and son combination in chats and wherever was Harlan and his dad, and even that isn't the thing anymore now, is it? No, Harlan's seems to have just disappeared. Ludon, hope you're well there. Michael Evans, do we know you, mate? I know your name. I know you're in. You wanted to come on, didn't you? Just you've got to be a little bit wary, you know what I mean, mate? Yeah, best way, mate. Best way, mate. CC. Totally. Well, I do agree with you there. I agree with you. It's weird because even if you like the people who are on the panel, you still want to try and see some new people, don't you? That's definitely what I want to do. I said the other day that I'd like the people who were a bit like 50-50 about whether they would go on a panel or not, but something just keeps stopping them, the nerves or whatever, just to break the duck, you know, and jump on. Luton. Zeus comments it is low. The same, Zeus. I don't know whether it's all capitals. Zeus space comments. You might be able to be Jim's first subscriber. He said he was going to leave it in the back. Oh, it's Japanese, the writing that I can't read. So whoever's doing the Japanese writing also speaks English as well. Oh, what have I done now? I've done something. Right, I'm back. Yeah, I was talking to Jockney Sparrow today, and I've been on Jockney's a few times. It was just a spur of the moment thing. I'd woke up and I put YouTube on, and he was on his own there, and just thought I'll jump on. It was all right actually. It's a good bit. I don't mind Jockney. I know. Right, he's in the chat there now, Lou. Zeus comments. Yeah, so we'll see what Zeus has got to offer. Eh? What I was saying to you before, Jim, was people are going to say you've done this for a new start from fresh. Because I know you said your email and that was getting spammed and wherever and getting loads of shit. But all I'm saying is that if you're doing the same as you did before, it's going to happen again, isn't it, mate? Just don't be, when we get your subs up, don't be deleting it by accident again. Mick Johnson, is this late for you, mate? Or have you got a day off tomorrow or something? Or just staying up late to watch this live, yeah? You don't want to miss it, do you? Respect anyway, mate. I seen a little video this morning. Becoming part of the daily routine now. There's when I'm on nights, it's the Nutter at 6:30. Is it Nutter's wedding anniversary or something today? I seen a little shorty done. I hope so, because I left a comment saying happy anniversary. I think it's 10 years. But yeah, it's Nutter at 6:30. If I'm working nights, I'll get in about 7:30, and usually Mick will have put his little video up in his car. And then, after that, what is it, from 9 till 1 or 2? It could be anybody, couldn't it? It used to be Benji for me. NBTV. I notice he has been doing a little bit of Amanda's Adventures. How are you doing, matey? It's because we're on about Nutter there. I'm doing my Nutter impression. I've okayed it with him, mate. He's all right with it. Yeah, that's one thing you're doing different, Jim. So you have learned something, mate. Yeah, Amanda's Adventures. How are you doing? Done any lives today? I have subbed. Sure have. Because I think you might be an afternoon YouTuber, I think. But I think that 9 o'clock in the morning, 9 till say 2 or 3, when they all start kicking off, is up for grabs, I think. Used to be Benji's for us though. I hope he starts firing them up again, Benji. I know he has been lately. Yeah, married 10 years. Happy days, Nutter. I know he was in earlier on. Oh, I'm going to put some tunes on. So has anybody looked on my channel in the last hour or 2 hours and seen that chill out live from, when will it have been? Friday night, I think it was. The 5-hour one. It's back up there now. It got blocked because I had a song in it. You know, the one where it was up till daft o'clock, about 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. Well, I must have played It did come up with the list in YouTube Studio. I couldn't believe it. It came up with the list of every single song that I played, how long they were on for, how long the song was on for, who sang it, when it was on the live, the exact time of when it started and when it finished. It's absolutely mad. You've got it all in front of you in like a graph. And it gave me the list of songs, and then most of them had a tick next to them. But this one song, 99 Red Balloons by Nina, that's what got me blocked. And that has a worldwide ban on it, apparently. Like I said, Jockney told me how to do it today. He said I could edit it out, and I've actually managed to do it, and it's worked. There ain't nothing that you can't do on this YouTube, if you know what you're doing. Oh, tell us about it. Tell us about it. I think dogs are a big thing, aren't they? Everyone's got them, haven't they? Dead. Yeah, I don't think Daryl's talking to me, guys. I didn't even take the piss, last night when they got beat, Liverpool. I texted him, said, "What's going on?" I think all I said was, "What's going on with your team?" Usually he texts straight back, and he hasn't sent me anything all day. Like, did anybody see Norris's? Did anybody catch any of Norris this morning? Did a little live this morning. I think he's going camping today with the family. He was saying that he'd been looking for a new tent, and I'm sure it was must have been yesterday or last night. He seen one on eBay or in the paper or something, and he's gone round to have a look at it. And he said it was about £900 brand new, and he got it for £100. It never been used off this couple. So he was absolutely buzzing with that. He did a little live this morning. I just popped in and said hello, but I know he's had a little bit of grief. Anybody seen him on the cesspit the other night? With I didn't see it with Wingerding. Went into a bit of a back and forward with Wingerding. Is there anybody else with the channel that has a little bit of traffic? Do you ever get like notifications or anything, but ones that are like a week late or 2 weeks late? They get a notification, you look on it, and it's something that happened like ages ago. Because I got one today, and it was to say that Norris had shared one of my videos on his community page, but it was a video from about 6 weeks ago. And when I looked, it said Norris had shared it 30 seconds ago, but he hadn't. It was just a note. I'd got the notification, but it was he'd done it ages ago, months. God knows. That's the one out at the likes, guys. With that last live we did the other day, by the way, not the one that got blocked, the one before that. If you've noticed, I know it was 5 hours long, so you would expect a few more views if you stayed on for 5 hours. But yeah, smashed all the records that for the views, likes. Yeah, so we're going in the right direction, aren't we? Like I say, them 5 hour ones though, guys, they're one offs. Them, I won't be delving into that. I'll leave that a shuffling and flavours, to be honest. What's he saying, the batty fish? Have you heard anything off Daryl today, Dave? I seen him in Flavours. He'll probably just tell me that his notification wasn't working or something morning tomorrow when he's got over the trauma of Liverpool being bottom of the Premier League. Yes, we put some music on one now. Yes, I'm hoping next time I am going to be able to share music through the StreamYard, you know, so I'm not just playing it through my phone. Because it's hard to work out the volume when you're just using your phone. Plus, obviously, the quality is worse. Really? Wow. That was funny, that Dave, the other night, mate. Cheers, Lou. Did anybody see the Daryl and Dave Smithers show? Was it Saturday night, Dave? On Daryl's channel. It's funny as that. Daryl was absolutely blocked over by that by the end of the night there. I tell you what, Daryl, don't go to a karaoke and let Daryl get up. Or Dave, for that matter. I don't, I don't know what planet Kelvin's on sometimes. If you're not watching, if you just come in halfway through a chat and you looked at some of Kelvin's comments, you just you'd just be like, "What the hell's going on?" You know what I mean? Yeah, no, mate. Yeah, you're right, mate. You know what? That's one thing that I'm keeping my eye on. I've had a few people in the back tonight there, and for me, this should be the same for anyone who's got a channel and doing a live. If they genuinely want to come on, first of all, they should be in the chat. For somebody to come straight backstage without even being in the chat is a little bit weird. So that's one red flag which has happened tonight. And that Mark Evans, even though he did come back in the chat, and I think I do know his name, at first he wouldn't show me anything at the backstage. And if you want to come on, there's absolutely no problem at all to just stick two fingers up, or don't even have to show your face, because I know people, I can totally understand about the face, showing your face and whatever. But yeah, mate, I'm on that one. And fingers crossed, like, you've been all right. Deco, how you doing, mate? Deco, you know what? You know your avatar, mate? I think Apollo's copied off you there. What do you reckon? He was in the chat early on. I'll have to ask him. It's looking very similar, isn't it? I know Deco's been around a long time. Crazy behaviour, Deco. Crazy behaviour, guys. Absolutely despicable behaviour. Where did you get your name from anyway, Pandeco? Does it mean anything? Is there any story behind that? think it was a wind-up, Dave. I'll be honest though, Apollo, he hasn't been in here for a long time. It's usually gyms that he goes in, but he has been in mine a few times. But yeah, he popped in there tonight. I think he's just having a laugh. I think Apollo is all about having a laugh because we all remember when he first, well, even not when he first come on because he'd already upset quite a few people when he used to go in the cesspit. When he started coming on Man and Gyms, he was like he had blew up on YouTube, but he still got on with everyone. But I think that is what he's like, you know. I think he does like to have a laugh. He's just got dragged into it all, hasn't he? But he can handle it, man. He can handle it. And like I say, he can come in here anytime. You reckon? You know, I couldn't be 100% because I was keeping my eye on. I was like trying to keep my eye on everything else, but uh, I don't know, Dave. I'll have to have a look back at that one, mate. Kelvin's seen this though. Despicable behaviour, guys. Despicable. Where is King Irish tonight, Kelvin? Well, Kelvin's got himself a little spanner in there, haven't he, mate? Kelvin, was it you who commented on the gaming chair that I was on the other day when I'm in the studio next door? So just thinking there, I'm just sat on the bed tonight and my back's hurting already after like an hour and a half. So them chairs, even though I don't think they're that comfortable, but they must be if I was able to sit in it for 5 hours. Yeah, I have, mate, yeah. We'll have to put an end to this because have you noticed what happens? Some of them will just say crazy behaviour, but then some of them you'll see them sort of pause and say, "Oh, like what Fly Meet the Moon would say," as if like I've got a copyright on it or something. But I don't know if they don't realise. But yeah, it's all good in it. It gets us out there, doesn't it? So what else do you watch, Mick, if you don't watch the Cesspit or Expo? Oh yeah, nice one, Dave. He's getting on a bit now, isn't he, Paul Weller? So is it all just Paul Weller stuff, Dave? Well, did he do anything? Did he do anything off the cuff? Did he do anything from the Jam or Style? Was he in the Style Council as well? Mm. played a jam song the other day. Yeah, I couldn't believe that. I couldn't believe that 99 Red Balloons by Nina was copyrighted. I think it was Nina, right? That's who sang it, wasn't it? Nina. Nice one, matey. Is that what it's called, that song, Dave? Broken Stone? Is that Pebbles on the Beach? Or is that two different songs? Tell you another band, right? What? You will have heard of them. Squeeze. Does anyone like Squeeze? Yeah, man. Pebbles on a Beach. Yeah, Squeeze. I think Jules Holland was, well, I know Jules Holland was in them. Yeah, get her. You know what, Michael? There's a little pub over the road. There's a little pub over the road where I am now, and remember, Louis, was it every Tuesday night? Once a week on a Tuesday night, all the mods used to, well, there weren't mods, there were maybe mods back in the day, but they all used to congregate in the car park, you know, with all the different scooters, Lambrettas, like you say there. Some of them absolute beauties. There used to be about 30 of them. You could hear them all coming down the motorway from the pub, and they got louder and louder, and then they'd all just pull up and park up and check each other's bikes out and stuff. Has he still got a big head of hair like Dave? Those had long, greasy hair, didn't he? Yeah, Tuesday nights, man. Doesn't happen anymore, that now. COVID, wasn't it? I tell you, some boy, our Nutter, Nick, you're on about Nutter there earlier. What, he went into some procedure, didn't he, at the weekend? Just shows you now these days, doesn't it? You go in hospital for something like that, and he was only in a few hours, wasn't he? And then he was back out. Yeah, they are, mate. So can you still buy like brand new Lambrettas now? Or if you look after them, like, do they run for a long time? Is it like any? Because you see some motorbikes. Like will overtake you on the motorway or wherever. And some of them are like 20-year-old, 25-year-old, but they look brand new. But what a surprise talking about weed on exposure. How right? Anyone who watches Exposure or knows of Uncle K, how the hell can somebody smoke that much weed and still function? Like he said, he was driving he said a few times now when Uncle K, that night when he went to Wales to meet Pablo, he said he drove. How the hell can you drive when you've smoked that much weed? Yeah, Nuts is absolute legend, man. A lot of people I've met, me and Louise have met loads of people from the Nutter channel, and likewise for him. And even, I was actually hoping, no lie, I was hoping this morning that Nutter would put the link up, because I would have jumped on for a chat with him, because I feel like I haven't spoken to him for ages. Oh, Dave, another one, eh? It's up there. Yeah, he always seems to be up for something, though, doesn't he, Nutter? He's like, he's always got stuff to do, hasn't he? I think, was it school shoe day today where he was going out to get the school shoes and that for the kids? It's just like a proper Burragaji. Did you see the video? The short that he put out of his wife. Doesn't he look different 10 years ago on his wedding photos or his wedding video? You wouldn't have recognised him. It's that second-hand one. Shit. So Lambrettas, are they the kings of the scooter? If if you're a mod and you want to be a top mod, you have to have a Lambretta, or with the all Lambrettas, or I just like the noise they make. You know, with motorbikes, like I was never allowed one because like my uncle died years ago, so we were never allowed one in our family. I'm not sure if I would like one anyway. I'm not a speed freak, but what is it that makes the noise different on them? You know, some of them are like deafening, and then you get some of them that sound like hair dryers, and then and then crazy ones, the big Harley Davidson ones like Sons of Anarchy. How the hell do you drive one of them? Do you ride one of them? With the big handlebars, the big cow bars. There's a guy. I'm hoping to catch him one day when I go out with the like I did last week on that live where I walked back from the town. Next time I go out with my phone on live, I'm hoping to bump into this guy he's not, well, he is a guy, probably about 18. And he just goes up and down the road here, but the way you know him, don't you, in with the chopper. So he's got this chopper, them bikes, rally choppers. But he pimped it all up, done a proper pimp job on it, right? It was bright yellow. And every time you'd see him every day or every few days going up and down the road, and you'd have done something else to this chopper. The last time I seen him on it was a few months ago, and he put like a, what you call it, where you shot things in if you go into the tip trailer. He put a little trailer on the back of it, and it was absolutely crazy. But I've seen him the last few days, and he's got a new bike. He's got this mad 3-wheeler thing. Now, I've spoken to him a few times, but I want to get him. I want to pull him up and get you to meet him, man. He's chopper boy. He's got a new bike now, Lou. He's done away with his chopper. What's the big argument? Oh, Vespa, that was the other one, yeah. So they're the kings of the scooter world, Lambretta and Vespa. Yeah, he had a radio on it. Yeah, he had a built-in radio on it. He's proper pimped it up like. Smithers off, is he? It's of an early night, mate. You've got wood to cut tomorrow, mate. He hasn't really, you know. He's a supervisor, really. Really high up where he works, Dave. I'll speak to you tomorrow, mate. Yeah, I couldn't believe that song got me thing blocked when you've got all these mega songs that I'm playing here now. You can play them all day on the live, but you can't play Nina. Madness. Yeah, it looks like our video Craig's on exposure. Okay, video Craig. 560 people in there. Yeah, so anyone with the channel, or if you go on any other panels, we'll have to get Jim's new channel out there, Zeus Comments. Did you find it weird how the last few videos he put up, it's like 50 views on it, and I was like, Jesus Christ. Basically, that's starting from scratch again. So what else has happened today? I'm sure there was something else. What to mention? Yeah, I just realised tonight as well. Has anybody else talked to a guy, JC, who's on the cesspit now? The guy who's a mercenary, and I think he's in Sudan or something now. I talked to him in chat, but I didn't realise it was him. Ooh, mix number 3. I haven't subbed to him yet, so I'll have at least 4. Wonder where mouse charger is. Yeah, that live that got blocked that's back on now. Mouse charger made an appearance. Can you remember? She admitted that she'd been on the wine. I think she was with the mother in a caravan or something. It was, and she'd got on the wine. Michael, do you want to come on, bro? You want to come on? Might as well, bro. Yeah, it was just when you first come on. Give it a go. But if you palm bomb us, everyone in the chat, especially Kelvin, will hunt you down. Took all your fingernails out. Not right, mate. Oh, he's another funny one. Louise, remember, Bright 77? Who wanted to come on last week, and we'd both seen him. He seems all right, he's a Scouser. I think he was on Flavours for a few hours the other day, he sound. So, Michael, if you so I'm guessing you're about my age then. Yeah, isn't it weird though how that first impression we got of him just shows you about the first impressions, isn't it? Because he's got about, I think he's got 1,700 subscribers as well. How long have the kids got left off school, Louise? For a few weeks. I've heard a few of the Scottish people have said their kids have gone back already. Went back yesterday, I think. So must be a whole different system in Scotland. The way Scott Farrington's been popping up, have you noticed? He's in Expo's chat now. A few names have been popping back up since Pablo's come back. A few of the oldies have been coming back. Did you see Pablo's video today, anyone? I remember when he was talking about Eye Opener, wasn't he? I don't know what you think about Eye Opener, but I think he got his name on the back of the snake pit. He came on one night and I was a little bit wary. I didn't really like him, but he got a lot of subs out of it. And I must still be sub to him because Bob Smith's wanting to go on. Bob Smith's going on Exposure. Apollo's got it in for him. But yeah, that Eye Opener, I think I must be sub to him, but I don't watch any of his stuff. But it popped up today, Pablo. And I don't know whether, I think I'd actually watched Eye Opener's video. It was only about 10 minutes long and he was just going on about 3D Fight Club and he was slagging Pablo off. And then I noticed about an hour later, Pablo had done a video slagging Eye Opener off, and they were mates. Pablo did say he even admitted it. No, he's not there. I'll put the link out again. Oh, you know how to do the link now, don't you? Just keep sticking out if you want to. It's quite easy now, like, to be fair. That's it, mate. You get used to him. I think he uses this as a little outlet, don't you, Calvin? Like, you've got to have been following. You've got to follow all his messages to listen to the story. You just catch one of them, you do think, what the hell's he on about? He's not from this planet, man. Yeah, but that Eye Opener, he's got about 1,500 subscribers as well. So they don't really watch him, but he must be doing something right. So is it easy, is it, Lou? Did you go backstage, don't you? I didn't see you backstage, right? Yeah, bye. Godfather's back in the house. What's happening, Tim? Where have you been? What part of the world have you just been to, bro? See Bob Smith's. It's quite a decent panel, that, like, expose your Uncle K, Bob Smith video, Craig. Yes, my boy. Just saying, I thought you fell out with us, Daryl, after last night. You still getting over that defeat, mate. I won't keep banging on about it. I seen you in Flavours earlier on. I was going to do this live anyway, but I was just glad that I was having a flick through and seeing there was quite a few people about. And Dave's been in, Jim's been on. It's on about the Daryl and Dave Smithers show the other night. It's funny that, mate. Have you watched any of it back? In that 5 hours, so I was on night shift. So at the start of it was all like, nicey, and then by 5 o'clock in the morning, you were singing karaoke out, absolutely pissed. It's amazing though, isn't it, how many people are still about at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning? Yeah, boy. Big up yourself. I know what a thumbnail now is, Ultra. Bit of an art in that, isn't it? Massive respect. Oh, God, we're on there. Sick. Remember me telling you I bought a new charger wire and I was proper buzzing with it? Because the other one was terrible. They kept just falling out my phone. So I've had this one about less than 2 weeks doing exactly the same. Absolutely doing my head in. Paranormal. What's going on there with paranormal, like? English are there, Tim? So what do you think about, oh, we've got a guest now, Big up yourself, mate. Let's turn this down.
How you doing, mate? You okay?
How are you doing, fella?
I thought I'd show my face. So you know who I am.
You don't have to, mate. God, it's just another bald head, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't need another one now for coconut chai.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, man. So, do we know each other then? Have you been in here before?
No, first time.
Is it? Oh,
yeah,
nice
first time. First time any live.
Oh, first time you've been on a panel?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Get in there, son.
I remember you well back from Pablo's days and, like Dendon and Dave Smithers and all that. I remember you back from then.
Yeah, man. I sort of recognise the name, mate, and like you do, don't you? You remember names, but I couldn't put a face to it.
I don't usually, like I say, I don't usually do lies, but I thought I'd show my face, you know what I mean? Just in case people think I'm a porn bomber or stuff like that, so I thought show me face.
Just loads of it going about. Like I've
I
only
know,
just
mate.
started doing these lives, and you have to be dead wary. Like I've had some bloke in the back here talking Japanese, and not
Yeah,
showing his face or anything, you know.
you get some weirdos on, don't you?
Oh mate, of course you do, yeah. So you remember everyone from the snake pit then, do you? Because a lot of them come in here still. This is what it's like in here. It's like the snake pit without all the hassle, you know what I mean?
Without all the shit and the drama.
That's what I'm going for. If ideally that's what I wanted, the snake pit, but without all the trolling, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's the best way, mate, and it's too gets all silly, doesn't it?
Yeah, so we watching the snake pit over Christmas when Pablo was flying, like with like 800.
Yeah, I watched it from when he first started. Like I started watching it, and then everybody started coming on, and that, you know, it's back then. It's funny, but now everybody's calling each other out and gonna smash it out up and all that crap.
It's a different place now, isn't it?
But yeah.
We're all still watching it, aren't we? We're all still watching it.
Yeah, and you know, it got to his head in the end, didn't it? I think so. He must have call it a day.
Yeah, I mean, I said the other night when after he sort of made a little comeback, hasn't he? And he's done the fight thing, so he knows he can do it. He could go away for 3 months, come back, do a few lives, and then he's back number one again. Like whenever he wants, he can do it.
He'll always get shit, though, won't he? Because you know that's the sort of lad he is, isn't it? He'll always get shit whenever he goes, that lad.
But did you see his video today?
Yeah,
but Eye Opener.
Yeah.
So what gets me though, Michael, is right that you might get 1,000. You know this yourself. Everyone who knows him, you might get 1,000 good compliments and not ever think about making a video about that. He gets one person slagging it, and he does a 4-minute video.
I know.
He'll never change like that.
No, because he keeps saying, "Right, I'm not gonna take the bait anymore." And then next thing you know, he's having to go online, and he's a plonker. But I like Pab. I've always liked him. He's just one of them lads, isn't he?
Yeah, he's just likable, isn't he? He's a likable rogue, isn't he?
Yeah, I know he's got a lot of haters, but you know, it is what it is, isn't it? You can't like everybody, can you?
Nah.
You know, just.
So you were the mod then? You were a mod?
I am, yeah. So
did you used to go to Whitby and that?
I've been to a couple. I went to Porth Call down in South Wales, and that's like back in the old days. That was like a 6-hour journey on the back of a scooter, like, you know.
Yeah. What was that?
Good old. God, sorry.
What's the Mecca now? Then does it still go on? Like where they all meet up? Does that
Scarborough. I think they still do the Scarborough one. Isle of Wight. It's there's still a big scene. Like you even get. I live in Raleigh. You still get one here every year. Robbing the camp, you get a load of scooters come down for the weekend.
Yeah.
Get pissed on that.
Burnley.
Pardon?
Where did you say you're from? Burnley.
No, I'm from Raleigh. I'm North Wales, up the road from Pablo.
Oh right. Oh yeah. You're just round the corner from him. Is that where he's still living? Like, is he?
Yeah, but so I believe. Yeah, I've never bumped into him yet because he comes to Rill a lot, I believe, but I'm not seeing him. Like,
so it's Rill near the coast. I'm not too
sure.
It's
the coast, isn't it? Sunny Rill.
What's that place down there?
You got Prestatyn, Towyn, Abergele, Colwood Bay, Llandudno, Roseland-sea.
There's a place with a really funny name, something like Pep Peebles or something like that. Not Peebles. I used to talk to someone from there. It's really nice. It's in Wales. It must be right on the coast. It's dead picturesque.
Pwllheli, not Pwllheli, no.
No, it'll come to me. We've got a few people from Wales in here. Tim Smith's from Wales. You'll know that, won't you? You'll know Tim.
Oh yeah, the Leeds fan. I don't know him, like, but he's a good mod, though, isn't he? I believe.
Yeah, he's got 65 spanners.
I thought every time I go on a live, he's always on there, isn't he?
Yeah, man. Well, I said to him the other day, I actually went in the live, and Tim was in there, and he didn't have a spanner. I was like, can't believe it.
Yeah, he's pretty good, isn't he? And there's a lot of people like just have disappeared off Facebook, not off YouTube now. They like the monk and that, he's gone, hasn't he?
Yeah, he still pops on. He still pops in chats and that. But
yeah, he's sort of come back lately, hasn't he? I've just noticed his comments on some of them. You know,
he was Monk was the first paddle I ever went on. Back like it'll be over Christmas time now. I was like yourself. I was on night shift and I've been wanting to go on a paddle for ages, but it was just breaking your duck, you know, just getting over the hurdle.
Yeah.
But yeah. So now you've done it once. Yeah. What else are you watching? Would you go on any others?
Nah, not at the moment. No, I had to I tried to get on there when you told me the first time. I had to sort of like reset my email address, you know, the password. Now I'm like, fucking hell, he's going to think I'm a porn bomber.
Yeah, I done it the other day. We were just saying there's a guy who we'd seen something. We'd seen one of his lives. I don't know whether he was drunk or what, but I thought I'm subbed to him, and he comes in my chat, and I thought he's a lunatic. And he come in my chat the other day, and he was desperate to get on the panel, but he wouldn't show his face, and so I didn't let him on. And anyway, the next day he was on Flavors. Do you know Flavors?
Yeah, no Flavors. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Bright 77. He's a Scouser. And he was absolutely sound. I thought, can't believe that's the same person. So, but I'll let him on now next time. You've got to.
Yeah, like you say, you got to be careful. Anyway, I don't know if you get it shut down now or you can edit it. Can you edit it now or whatever you do to it to get that bit out, or have you got to shut it down? Like,
well, you can definitely edit music out because I've just done that myself today. But
yeah, I've seen that bit.
I think the porn bombing. Because if you notice, I don't know whether it's how bad the porn bomb is. Sometimes, even before the host got a chance to say anything, you get the white circle and it goes off. Others, they'll run it on and then just take the risk. I don't know how YouTube works with it all, but
I don't know. It's all new. It's all a new thing, this porn bombing and that, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't see the point.
It, mate. There's ways around it. You've just got to be on your guard.
You've got to be quick, haven't you?
Yeah. But I mean, there's nothing at all stopping. Me and you could be having a convo now, getting on great, and then there's nothing to say that you wouldn't just stop this now and do something daft. You can't predict anything. You know what I mean?
No, I know. It's just trusting people, isn't it? Really.
Yeah. So, see who else you've been watching then?
I watch I watch a bit of Expo sometimes. You know, just watch that one. I watch a bit of Hulk UK just to see him. He's done well. Like, he's come far, and I remember Pablo giving him shit when he first came on, saying, "Oh, you're too fat," and that. You know, I could get you on 3D Fight Club, and he said, "But you're too big. You're too fat." And to what it was then to now, he's come on a long way. But I think that the other week he called Pablo out, and I think he got pushed into doing that because he never called him out before. And I think somebody's giving a little nudge, called Pablo out because it come out of the blue, didn't it?
100%, mate. If you've been watching me for a few weeks, I don't get
to watch a lot of lives because I work permanent nights, so I've got 2 nights off. So if you're on live at Tuesday, I come on then, but most of the time I work nights, so I miss everything that goes on. I have to watch it all the next day.
Yeah, I work nights, but I sometimes get the chance. I shouldn't really, but I'll try to watch them through the night, on my break or whatever.
Yeah, well, I've seen you on, I think Pablo's live is it a forklift truck or so? You were on live then in a forklift in work.
Yeah. The other night, I went on Daryl's the other night as well. Daryl, Daryl's.
Is that Daryl? Is he mates with Pablo as well from back when he first started?
Yeah.
I thought I recognised him. It's like when. It's like Denden in the chat before. I remember him from back in Pablo's with a beard and that. He had a long big beard, didn't he?
I hadn't seen him right up until 2 or 3 nights ago. I hadn't seen or heard of Denden for months and months, and then he just popped up.
He was on everybody's chat one time, and he sort of disappeared, didn't he?
Yeah, because he's only up the road from me. He only lives about a couple of miles from me.
Yeah. So I don't really watch it, but like I remember Daryl, Denden, Dave Smithers, and yourself. Because, like, to be fair to you, like you always backed Pablo up, didn't you?
Oh yeah, 100%.
But he never took any notice.
Like it's never appreciated. You know what I mean?
No. He's still gone back to his old tricks again, and he's talking on the phone while somebody's on a panel on that.
Yeah, I keep trying to get him to come on here because he does watch a lot of YouTube. You know, he says he doesn't, but he does.
Yeah,
Pops
he
up
must
on
be.
panels in the middle of the night. You know,
Yeah. I've seen him on a couple lately. Cesspit on.
to
Think he's
say
on
when he comes on and he hasn't been on for months, and he gets someone on the panel, and then he says to them, "Right, so what's been going on YouTube?" You're like, you can't just say that. If you haven't watched YouTube, you want somebody to fill you in.
He knows what's going on, doesn't he? He knows what's going on.
Got to, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's not daft, is he?
You've got to, as a host of, because you need to know what's going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because things happen, change so quick, don't they? And everything's fighting. Somebody's fighting somebody, and then where's Harlan gone? Then I've not seen him for a long time.
Well, I like Harlan. I used to go on his channel and that. I liked it when his late night ones after the cesspit. I mean, he was on everything, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
But I think I think he's in love, mate. I think he's got on with that Talia. I think I might be wrong.
Oh, yeah, I've heard him talk about her life, but I didn't know how serious it was. Like, but happy days, isn't it?
She started to spend a lot of time on his channel, and then he just disappeared.
Right.
I've seen his dad pop up. His dad popped up in somebody's chat the other day, but you don't see him much either now.
No, I think Harlan was getting a bit stressed, wasn't he, really, with everybody?
Oh, mate.
He was up
to that fight. He needed that fight because he had that much like aggression built up.
He did.
And I don't know. I just think he needed it to get out of his system, and then
because he was going a bit mad when he shouted at everybody, and I thought, fucking hell, he's well changed from the lad I remembered him when he was on Pablo, all quiet. Yeah. And next thing you know, he's calling everybody out and want to fight you and that.
What you don't realise is all these things we're talking about was less than a year ago.
I know, it was mad, isn't it? It seemed like, I'm trying to think when Pablo started and that, and I'm like, it was like you reminded me, it's not that long ago, is it?
Yeah, it's just, it's because that much happens, mate. That much happens.
Yeah, I don't follow all that shit, acros and that. I can't be doing all that lot. I don't get that lot, so I keep away from that shit. Everybody calling to that and shows your acro and all that lot. Went a bit mad, didn't it?
I mean, like I say, I tried to, when I started this channel off, because I don't know, how old are you, Michael?
I'm nearly 60 next, 2 months, in a month, 60.
Right, so you're like 10 years older than me. But I grew up in the 80s, so you'll be more of a 70s, 80s, won't you?
Yeah.
So I love the 80s. I know everything about it, TV, everything, every Christmas, all the presents that you used to get and all the games. So I try to loosely base it on the 80s. But it's sort of, the lives are sort of taking over now. I enjoy doing the lives more.
Yeah,
it's like talking to people and that, what I mean?
I know, but once you start building it up and that, you get, people are subscribed to you and that, and it gets bigger and bigger then, doesn't it?
Going the right way, mate. That last one I did the other night was for 5. I know I was on for 5 hours, but
I don't like to do it for that long, mate. 5 hours is a long time, isn't it?
You know what, mate? It just flies over.
Yeah, I suppose it does. Yeah, but
you don't realise how many views you get. Like 600 odd views is quite a lot. You know what I mean? For me, it's amazing. For me, it's going the right way. I'm not interested in monetizing around making a fortune out of it. It's just
it's a nice chilled out channel as well, isn't it? You don't want
man,
falling out and all that shit, and it calling each other out and whatever they do and that. Gets a bit boring after that.
They're all like proper. Like I say, a lot of them are from the snake pit, and I think they all would love the snake pit to come back how it used to be. I don't think it ever will, but we could do something similar. You know what I mean?
Because the cesspit first started off, and everybody was slagging each other off and shouting at each other. Now that's gone a bit quiet. half the people, I think, well, I had a look on there before I come on yours. I think there was 3 people on the chat, but it's the same ones that come on every day, and they got nothing different to say. You know what I mean? So it gets a bit boring, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well,
It's just like,
it's like he'll still tonight. I don't know if you noticed there. I mentioned earlier on that the snake pit was the only thing that was on. The cesspit.
yeah,
Right in the middle of the night, like 9:30, peak time.
yeah.
And you only had 300 odd people in. Whereas last week that could have been 500-600.
Nice. Yeah.
You'll know Film Boy will be sat there looking, because he does look. He knows.
Doesn't say a lot, but he looks, doesn't he?
Yeah, he knows what's going on, and
Oh, yeah, he's not that, does he? No, but
it's like slagging people off, making videos and slagging them off, and then the next day they're back on the panel.
I know, because I think he banned that Dogman off, didn't he, for some reason, and then
He's the latest one, yeah.
maybe it gave him a couple of days. Look how many times he banned Dash off the channel, and he still had him back. He had him on not long ago, didn't he? I think.
Yeah, it must be
But I
nice
think
to be in a position to like get rid of subs like that. You know what I mean? For these little ones that were desperate, not desperate, but
yeah, I know what you mean. Trying to build your channel up.
Just saying, if you don't like it, just fuck off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not the way to go. Not with some of the characters who he tells to piss off. They're all big characters.
They are, yeah. But he has enough that he's to keep him going, and that, I think so. It's just that there's a lot of new ones coming up. I just can't keep with them, so I just stick to the ones that I know. Do you know what I mean?
Have you seen anything of this shuffling and Archie 90?
No.
You know, they're two to watch out for. Shuffling. I think he's called the Shuffling Accountant.
Oh, I've seen him. Yeah, I've seen him on Cesspit and at Archie as well.
Yeah,
He's from Newcastle. One from Durham, is he, or Newcastle way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you. Yeah.
Well, they've both been on here because I had something in common with that Shuffling. I used to work where he lives, so we had. I've spoken to him quite a bit, but he looks like he's more of a night owl, so they're going to sort of take over the late night shift. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They do all crazy stuff.
Yeah, I have noticed them on lately. There's quite a few new people coming on. Well, coming on the chats and that, on the lives and that. But as you're the ones that are going, more are coming on, aren't they? That's what I noticed lately.
The thing is, as well, have you noticed if the reason why I won't go on the cesspit, even though I know most of the people in the chat, they all sort of know me, is because of Film Boy, because he doesn't pay enough attention to people.
You wouldn't know he's there, would you? Sometimes.
I mean, if you come on here and I just didn't say anything, you wouldn't want to come back, would you?
No.
You'd be like, he makes it awkward for people.
Yeah, he does it because he doesn't say nothing, does he? And I think sometimes he gets fed wrong information and he blurts it straight out without looking into it first, and then he's got a back chat. But I don't think he ever apologises any time, does he? I don't think.
Because he's been doing it for that long now. He's just not bothered. He's not bothered. He's immune to it all now, you know.
Yeah. And then sometimes you can't understand because they're all shouting and bawling. And one of them, Scottish fella, can't understand a word he says.
Oh, there's a few like that in there. He has a lot of the Irish on there as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, I've noticed that lately. A lot of the Irish have come on.
Do you watch any of Jude? Do you see it? Do you follow Jude at all?
I've only seen him on the cesspit. I like him, right? He seems a harmless lad, doesn't he?
He's got his own channel, but he's a bit up and down as well. You know what I mean? He has days and his bad days, but
yeah, I've seen him on cesspits or whoever, but I've not really didn't know he had a channel, to be honest. But he seemed a harmless lad.
He's got about 600 subs, 500 subs. I think he's got now.
All right, yeah.
But he hasn't quite kicked in yet with getting people on and stuff. You know what I mean?
I might subscribe to him then. I don't mind him.
Do you like Jockney?
Jockney's all right, isn't he?
Yeah,
I don't follow him, right, but I watch him from it. Yeah, Jockney and that. Where's Rackpull? Is he gone now, is he? Or Dr. Rackpull?
No, he's done quite a bit this week, Rackpull. He's, I don't know if you'll know him then, that Titch. Real Response TV. Have you not seen him?
No, I haven't. No.
Yeah, he sort of teamed up with him, a young lad from Camden or Peckham or somewhere. Bit of a like a wannabe gangster. Rackpool sort of teamed up with him, and he done a live the other day. But I don't know. Rackpool's been about for a long time as well, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has been around for a while. He likes winding people up, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Proper wind-up merchant, I suppose. You might have said a few things out of place, but that's YouTube. Well, I don't know who keeps saying that. That's YouTube, as if it's acceptable to do that. But it's not, is it really? No, it's women and kids and that.
It's nonsense that's saying, isn't it? It's only YouTube. Like, that doesn't excuse anything, really.
It's not. It doesn't, does it? You know what I mean? But they just say it is what it is, and it seems it's all forgotten, isn't it? Next week, or know.
So you're on your mobile phone here, Michael?
I am, yeah.
Good these days, and the mobile phones. Like, you can do these lives from mobile phones, like walking about and talking. It's crazy.
That's a good thing about it, isn't it?
I'm on a laptop at the minute, which
is
a lot. You've got a lot more that you can do on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, the phones these days, man.
Yeah, it's
You say you work night shifts then? What do you do?
I work in Morrison's in real life, stacking the old shelves and emptying the wagons and stuff like that,
Oh, yeah.
Done it for like 15 years now, so it's just a job, innit? Job's a job nowadays.
So is Morrison's ever open 24 hours, like Tesco? Did they never got round to that, have they?
No, they haven't, no. We've just been taken over by the Americans. Have just taken us over and that, so...
Which group's that then?
I don't know who they are. Like, they just took over Morrison's, but if you were a shareholder, the condition was that you had to sell all your shares, so no one had shares in the company, no employees had shares in the company.
What, did you not get shares just for working there? Like, was that part of
you used to have to buy, you could buy the shares and that's how you bought, but I never bought any, like, I'm not into that, like. I should have done, really, when you think how much they went for. They offered them good money and that,
Where is Morrison's in the league now then, with all the other supermarkets?
It's got to be I think it's about fourth, and it's fourth, fifth. Yeah.
I used to go to Morrison's all the time, every week for my shopping, but now I'm just because it's next door Tesco.
Yeah,
I've always wondered why they never did the 24-hour thing. Why there's only Tesco that do it,
Yeah, no, I don't know of a 24-hour Morrison's. There might be one, but I don't. There's none around in Wales anyway, not that I know of. Tesco's do it, and I think there's an Asda. I think there's a 24-hour Asda in Connors Quay up the road from me and that. But apart from that, I don't know any.
Yeah,
don't do 24.
Like people like of our age, like. Back in your day and my day, you wouldn't imagine a shop being open all night, would you? It'd be like the last thing you could ever imagine.
When I was a kid, the shop was shut like 10 o'clock Sunday morning. That was it.
Yeah, man. I can remember my granddad sending me to the shop twice a day for half an hour to go to Virginia when I was about 8 or 9.
I used to get ciggies from my dad, and when I was a kid, in a letter, right on a letter, like, can you give these? Yeah. Wow, couldn't do it now, could you?
It's crazy, man. Even the prices as well, man. It's just like you smoking there, aren't you? You smoke back in your How anyone can afford to smoke cigarettes, I do not know.
I know, it's ridiculous now.
Man, you can pay £13-14 for a packet of cigarettes. I know,
it's right. You just wait for people to come back from holiday, don't you? That's when you get it all, innit?
Yeah. Does that still go on now then? Do you still get cheap cigarettes and that?
People still bring them back, don't they? But you got to be careful, I think. Some of them are dodgy, aren't they? Full of shit and all that.
Yeah. Like I'll get a packet of baccy there for £12, I think it is. And it'll last me a week, so it's not really about the money, it's more your health, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
I've tried to pack it in. I've tried to pack them in a few times, but...
Yeah, I have as well. We can't smoke in work after 11 o'clock and that, because it's security risk and that. So after 11 o'clock, you can't smoke anyway until 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, they try to. Do they have like a little smoking hut well away from the factory, well away from the shop and that?
Yeah, we've got one of them, like, but it's just a little hut. I think as long as they supply something, what they call a cigarette shelter, it doesn't matter what it's like, does it?
Yeah.
They're doing their bit.
Yeah, like even with the smoking these last few years, they got rid of the 10 packs, didn't they? You can't buy 10 cigarettes, or even though you can now, but they're different. And then they started putting all the horrible pictures on the back of the packs, didn't they?
Yeah.
And now they're behind a bloody closed door behind the counter, aren't they? You have to open the door every time you want to get some.
But we still buy them, don't we?
Oh, yeah, of course we do. I know I've got a 19-year-old son, and we were just on about it last week, saying that he can't imagine like being able to smoke in a pub.
Yeah,
And when you think about it, though, it's like, how the hell people who don't smoke would sit in a pub all night next to someone who smoked, or the whole place would be full of smoke. It's just crazy to think about, isn't it?
It's mad, wasn't it? Yeah, even in the restaurant, you're having your meal out, somebody's got having a ciggy behind your back, and that is mad, isn't it? Or I remember people walking in the wards in hospital, in the corridors and that, smoking.
Yeah.
Smoking, mad. Filling your car up with petrol.
It's just
that
like
was a mad one.
Totally frowned upon now, isn't it?
Oh, what? A lot of things are now, aren't they? You can't really do much, can you?
Nah, mate. So what do you do for hobbies then? Do you have any hobbies around?
Well, I got 6 kids, so they keep me busy.
Wow. What age are they?
They're from 2. I've been married twice and had a relationship before. One's 38, then it's 35, 33, 31. Then I got a big break there, 19 and 17.
All right. Oh, we'll have something else in common then. I've got a 19-year-old and a 10-year-old.
Yeah.
19-year-old lad. To be fair, he's not a bad kid. Like, he has never brought any trouble to the door or anything. You know what I mean? Like, that's all you hope for, really, isn't it?
Yeah, especially nowadays, right? There's a lot of kids around real and that, you know what I mean? It just causes hassle and havoc and that. Yeah, you can't clip around here anymore like I had when I was a youngster and that, you know what I mean? They get you into trouble now, don't they? Many a time when I was a kid and that, the cop gives you a crack on the head and away you went, wasn't it?
Yes. So is real like a holiday? People go to real like for holidays and stuff, don't they?
Yeah,
is it like
not so much now, like Tim Smith said it don't sound Welsh. I am. Yeah, it's not as big as it was back in the 80s and that when everybody went.
So what is it about real that people liked in the 80s then?
Just all the fairground and that one. It's a big fairground, it's the arcade.
Right.
They're all gone now, the big fairground and that. Got a few arcades left, but that's it really. It's more or less like there's not a lot of jobs here either, actually, are there?
Yeah. Like we live near the coast. I mean, Middlesbrough?
Yeah.
So it's only about 8 miles from the coast. You've got Redcar's the closest beach to us. And we went there. Well, we beat the coast a few times in the last few weeks, different places. And it's still really nice, honestly. The beaches and that are unreal. And on that sunny day that we had the other week, the beaches were absolutely chocker and the fairgrounds and everything. It was proper buzzing. Yeah,
back in the day, really, that was heaving, but it's lost its way a bit. But, it's cheap. Well, cheaper to go abroad anyway, isn't it now? You can get a good, decent package and that. So that's where everybody goes, isn't it?
But Wales, so have you always lived in Wales then? Have you never moved out of Wales?
No, I always lived here.
Because not being from Wales, I know a few people, like you say, Tim Smith. Would you say that Wales is, what would you say sort of reputation Wales has got?
Cheap shaggers.
Yeah, it like similar to that. What I mean is like you have this perception of Wales, what people talk about it, and I don't know. I've never really been there.
Like people always, I'm Welsh, but I can't speak the language. But people say if you're English and you go to a Welsh place, they start speaking Welsh in front of you. It's just that's bollocks. That's not true.
Yeah.
They're speaking Welsh before you walked in there. You know what I mean? They're not just speaking it because you're coming in through the pub door, like.
So is the
You know.
places in Wales where they just speak Welsh?
Yeah, there's a lot of places in Wales.
Crazy that language, like that must
Yeah.
be one of the craziest languages in the world, like.
They reckon it's hard. It's quite a hard language to learn. My mum and dad, they used to speak fluent Welsh when they were, you know, when they were alive. Spoke fluent Welsh. But I
So
never picked it up.
anyone who you know then who just talks Welsh?
My sister's, she can speak Welsh, fluent Welsh. She wasn't a Welsh speaker, but she went to the Welsh school and picked it up there and fluent Welsh now. And lives in Switzerland.
So this might sound like a daft question, but when the kids nowadays in Wales, when they go to school,
Yeah.
are they expected to talk Welsh, or is the school trying to talk Welsh and they learn English, or is it English and they learn Welsh?
Well, my grandson goes to a school now in Rill, Dewi Sant, and the main language is Welsh there.
Right.
So.
Oh yeah, mad that like.
Yeah, it's the first language is Welsh, and a schooling. Then you go to the high school, and that's Welsh. Glenclwyd, you say that's Welsh. But I think all the main schools in Rill and that it's the second language really now.
Yeah, Ultra Collective there says that the birds are easy there. He hears.
That's why I got 6 kids in it.
Good.
Yeah.
So did you just finish? What's a night shift for you, Michael? Is it 10 till 6?
Mine's 9 till 6.
So when you get in, because I've just done 3 night shifts there. I've worked shifts all my life. I do 12-hour shifts. So what's your sleeping pattern? If you just finished last night, does it mess you up a little bit?
It does a bit because I'm off tonight and tomorrow. So I had a kid. I finished at 6. Got home, had my breakfast, had a shower and that. I got to bed about 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock, and I wake up about 4, have a bit of tea and that, and then go back to bed.
Oh, you
Till about 7:30.
Yeah, see, that's where I'm different. Like, and everyone's different. Everyone, like, I come in and I just try to go straight to bed. I don't shower or anything.
Yeah.
Ideally, I'd go to bed at 7, 8 and wake up at like 4, but it never happens. I'm lucky if I get about 3 or 4 hours sleep.
Yeah, you get lads who finish work in the morning and go on like 4 cans of lager or whatever.
Oh, I don't mind a few cans when I finish, I'll be honest.
Yeah. Bottle of Jack Daniels, half a bottle of Jack Daniels one lad has every morning.
Oh, I know you're talking like Jack Daniels.
Yeah.
That's my typical, like. Did you hear earlier on where I said about that live I did the other day, and I had to go in and edit it out, that song?
Yeah.
So I was looking at the other analytic things, on this YouTube studio, and it's amazing what it tells you about your channel. It tells you absolutely everything. It tells you the age of people that are watching you, in like graphs.
Oh yeah.
And just a coincidence that you probably at 60, you were right at the top end of I think you were in 2 or 3% of people that watch me are 60 plus. And it's just absolutely mad. It's mad because I'm nearly 50, but I don't feel like 50. I don't mean physically, but in my head, you know what I mean? Are you the same as that? Do you still think you're a bit younger in the head?
I do, yeah. I still go out on the piss. I think I go out on the piss and stay out longer than what my kids do.
Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah.
Isn't it? Because when I was growing up, I'd look at somebody who was 50 and think they're fucking old bastards, you know what I mean?
I get called at work. All the time. The nickname at work is Grandad because I'm the oldest one there. They're always taking a piss, but it's just banter, innit? It gets you through the night, doesn't it?
Yeah, man. Yeah, of course it does.
Right, I'm gonna shoot off now, mate. It's good to see you.
Mate. Lovely
so now
bro. Keep watching,
Yeah, I'll see you soon, mate.
All right, fella.
All right, mate. Take care. See ya.
Bro. What a bloke. It's just interesting to see that the people that watch you, you know what I mean? It's absolutely mad. Is Tim off, is he? I thought Tim would have stopped there to watch his fellow Welshman. Sorry about the chat. I was just trying to make Michael feel at home. You know, he was all right, Michael, wasn't he? Another Snake Pit fan. Liam Carty, how you doing, mate? Yeah, man. I'm sort of getting a reputation, isn't it? Like this channel for being like chilled out and safe, which is what chilled out is something you want. It is something you want, and I definitely don't want all that drama shit and nonsense shit and all that. But yeah, I like the way it's going. To be fair, everyone else seems to like it anyway. What's happening here then? Yeah, Liam, man, he was sound. You know what I mean? Absolutely sound at it. I tell you what's weird, yeah. Ultras on one. Just got to allow it, haven't you? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, what's weird when somebody comes on like that who you don't know before. Yeah, man, no problem. We'll get you. I'm Mrs. Bone as well. You don't be unsubbing them. Yeah, it's like it's mad because you don't know what to expect. All you've got is a name, and he told me there used to be a mod, and he's got a scooter, but you don't know what he looks like, and that's the beauty of it, man. You click on that button and they come on, but you could see there, he's the type of person, Michael, there, who I was just on about last week, you know, who were like that about going on a panel, and it's just good, man. Good crack. Yeah, man, exactly, Daryl. Wouldn't he? You wouldn't. And he'll probably come on now. He'll probably come on again. And we'll get to know him, man. He's just a proper sound blow. Big up, LM. So this fella here, up the borough, LM Grass Cutting Services, yeah, he's from the borough. This is his other account. And he left a little comment on one of my videos. He's got a few YouTube accounts, but I don't know whether he actually just made it or what. But he said, there's another sub for you, Moon, Mr. Moon. So massive respect to Gingy's calls all the time, but it's LM Grass Cutting. Respect it. Yeah, Daryl, can you remember much about your live the other night, mate? Have you watched any of it back? Funny that, mate. I was on night shift, like I was laughing all night. Yeah, Dave, anyone who didn't see it, Daryl managed to keep Dave Smithers up on the panel all night. It was like going back in the day, actually. T1, how you doing, matey? Yeah, man, Michael, spot on that, mate. That was a good debut. If that was my debut, I'd have been quite happy with that, mate. Spread the word. Tell all your Welsh friends. Fatty fish. John the Gremlin. How are you doing, John? Massive respect, and God bless yourself and your family as well there, brother. Exposure wasn't on for very long tonight then, was he? You know, Shuffling and Archie, yeah, who I was on about earlier, they're not daft, them lads. So Shuffling's, he's gone on the cesspit and he's now got Filmboy to just, when Filmboy finishes, I think Harlan used to do it. Everyone's looking for somewhere to go. Shuffling's already on the panel. They all know what he's all about. Right, guys, get yourself over to Shuffling's. What more do you want? When you're on a panel with 300 or 400 people watching you, and the host is telling everyone to go on your channel, it's what's called a helping hand, people. You know what? T1, he won't allow it. Filmboy doesn't like it, mate. He won't let any of his mods. You look, it's very, very rare that you see any of his mods posted links. Expo's not as bad, but you wouldn't dare do it without asking. So got to do it the hard way, you know what I mean? Got to do the hard graft, like I was on Jockey Sparrows today, and it wasn't about getting subs. It was just I just jumped on for a bit of crack, and he put my link out. He put Daryl's. Tried to get Jim's link out. There was only about 20 people in the chat, like, but at least I tried, didn't I? Yeah, I don't know if half of them in there, you know what they're like, man. We're building up slowly, though. You know what I'm saying? There's loads on there. Shiny Heed. I could let my hair grow, you know. What do you think? Certainly is a funny old game. Yeah, I think if any of them tried to come over here, any of that bacon nonsense stuff, spot them a mile off, can't you? I mean, you know, we all know most of them anyway. He's the batty boy here. Big up Eddie Hearn, you little dosser. Stop being a little dosser. Eddie, I was trying to see your new avatar there, mate, but like the other night when I was looking, I could see about 5 of them. Yeah, man. I think we all know Eddie Hearn, don't we? Everyone knows Eddie Hearn, man. Been your weekend for the boxing, hasn't it, Eddie? Man, I bet you've been loving it, haven't you? I caught the bit of the fuse, Eddie, earlier on. I don't know if you've seen him. He's in Poland. No, he was at I think he was at Wembley on the Friday because he was doing videos of the weigh-in for the BKFC with Daddy Christie and whatever. I know he stayed there on Friday night and then he was there for all the fights. And he flew to Poland yesterday for something to do with work. So he's doing a live tonight from his hotel in Warsaw, he was. Yeah, man. I mean, yeah. Did you see? I don't know if you've seen the start of this live, Eddie. Jim was on there, Zeus. We were on about the Daddy Christie fight and that. I mean, and we've seen the video of him today and the state of his face and that. Is it worth it though, guys? That's a question. Is it worth it? I don't know how much he got paid. He's obviously. It's going to take weeks for all that to heal up, isn't it? And then he might have a week or two off, and then he'll probably be training for his next fight, and then he'll end up like that again. He's only going to get harder opponents, isn't he? But the thing is, you look at Danny there, and you look at his face and that, and you think, fucking hell. But he won. He won the fight. So imagine what the other fella looks like after them uppercuts. Yeah, that's what it must be, Eddie. It's in your blood. It's in your blood, isn't it? It's in your blood. To us normal folk, you know, you get hiding like that. Could you imagine? So he had a broken nose, didn't he? Obviously, if he took them glasses off, they were like Posh Spicer's glasses, weren't they? If he took them off, could you imagine underneath there? All the swelling and come out, and all the black and purple and that, won't it? But don't know. You'd have to be. I know. Like Eddie said, it's the buzz and it's in his blood, and he has had a lot of fights, Danny. But I bet he's never been. Well, he admitted that was the toughest fight he's ever had. It's just the difference in it with gloves and no gloves. You take them gloves off. Posh Spicer, weren't there? Might as well have had bin lids on. I'll be honest though, I've seen a few bare knuckle fights on not on the BKFC, but the one under it with that Tyler Good Johnson he's fought on there on them shows. It is quite professional. I think that Robin Reed, he does the commentary. Sean George, a couple of others, and they've gone 5 rounds, and I don't think I've seen anyone after 5 rounds in the state that Danny Christie was in after 2 rounds. That's like 4 minutes of punishment. The state of the pair of them. I need to get up to date with the difference between like MMA and UFC. I just like to watch the scraps. I don't go into much of the technical side of it. Daryl, do you know this geezer? And John, do you know Daryl? Because if you don't, you two need to, John, you need to jump on Daryl's next live, because that is Daryl's forte. He likes his boxing, UFC, MMA. I'm not sure where you might have already met actually. You know what, Liam? You're right, mate. And I know you do night shifts and stuff as well, don't you, mate? Are you in like a factory of some kind? Because there was a few years ago, there was like an influx, wasn't there, of Polish? And I would say 50% of the people that worked in where I work were Polish about probably between 5 and 7 years ago. And they are good workers, mate. Honest. And this company, it died off, didn't it? They all died off, all the agency workers. But it's creeping back in again now. The agencies are starting to make more money now. And but yeah, a lot of the supervisors and charge hands and that they are Polish because they do graft. The proper machines, man. Oh, you work on the motorways? I've got a friend who works on the motorways. What you do there, like for the highways agency, Liam? Do you look after like? This is if you do the same job as my mate. He works for the highways agency. Basically, they look after a big stretch of the A19 in Teesside. any repairs or anything on this stretch. I don't know how big it is, but he does that. But I know he gets good money. Like, does a bit of gritting in the winter as well. Gets good money for that. Is this like when they're laying the roads? Yeah. I know my mate got called out one night, and it was to pick. It was either a horse or a big dog that had been knocked over, and he had to go out and get it off the motorway. And I think it's you got something like £200 for a call out charge. I think you'd have to pay me more than £200 to go and pick a horse off the motorway. Like, yeah, you subbed it down, like, yeah, mate. Ultra, did you see it? I don't know if you were. I didn't know if you were going to get away with that, Louise. Because you know what people are like on here. We're on about the moth, Ultra, yeah. What's he saying now? Eddie, that's the first That's the first bars you've spat for ages, mate. Absolutely ages. Are you going to get back to spitting some bars, I get here, or? Oh, yeah, I've heard of it. Oh, yeah. Scott Brothers. Ringing a bell, that. Louise, do you know the Scott Brothers? Don't they have like wagons and like a haulage company or something, or diggers or something like that? So what Louise is saying is that Pfizer was putting out of its misery. Is that what you're saying, though? Oh, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, yeah, man. The goat. Did it get a thumbs up like Ultra? You were up late anyway, Eddie. What's up with you, bro? When's you gonna tell us what's in the pipeline, mate? Have you got any scraps, or are you trading for anything in particular, or what? Did you get a reply back from that thing that you were looking into, bro? Yeah, Scott Brothers. I thought I'd seen the name. Eddie, did you catch any of Norris today, mate? Or over the last few days? Did you see him on the cesspit the other night? Jesus. With their wingerding. I'm not going to say I was shocked, but I didn't know that they had an issue or anything. And I commented on his live this morning. He seemed in a like good mood this morning. He was off camping with the family, but he sort of explained what had happened. That he'd been on Wingerding was on Dan Fighting Talks panel. Norris had jumped on and they'd got into a bit of a discussion, you know. That's it, Michael. Did you see what I done there, bro? Tell you, man, Pablo could learn off me, you know. Oh, God. That'll be my numbers going down now. Matrix on PC. Take all my viewers. Prat. Absolute prat. Talking of batty fishes. There's only one person I know who could get the Northern King on a panel or in the boxing ring. I think we all know who that is. And that's just like that as well. Liam, was it you who said, yeah, Newport Bridge, was it you worked on, or the transporter or something? That's the one, mate. That's the fella. We've all got we've all got a dislike of that guy, bro. You know that. So what did you think, King, when he popped up on the cesspit the other night? Did you see it? Unbelievable, isn't he? You know what? You could have said Ditchy as well, but because me and the King have got this a joint dislike of Ditchy as well. And to be fair, right, Northern King, haven't we just been proved right all along, bro? Ditchy's just showed his true colours, and right from day one, I didn't like Ditchy. Thought he's slimy, and he's just come out now and just proved exactly what he's like. And Northern King, we both used to go into him like every time he coming alive, he'd be straight on him like snitchy rubber nut. What's Ultra saying oops for now? What you done now? Little bit of fisticuffs going on there. We'll allow that. I'm flip-flopping. What have I done? I'm just waiting for someone to mention Phil Boy's Crocs. Feels like heaven. Yeah, man. They're alright, man. They're all safe and safe. What's the garlic mushrooms, Pandeco? What's going on? Garlic mushrooms? What have I missed? King, did you see? Was it that live, Louise? Was it that live where Swanee come on, where he was in the bath? He come on the panel and he said, "Oh, I can't come on. I'm in the bath," and then he came on anyway. He had one of them back scrubber things, a bright blue thing, King. Obviously, he didn't show himself in the bath, but he showed this bloody back loofah. And we're just getting into a good conversation. I've been on the live for about 5 hours. This was the other day. I think Jim was on the panel as well. And then my laptop froze. And I just watched it a day because it was blocked. I got it back on. So I watched it at the end. And I totally forgot that it went off at the end like that. My laptop froze. And I was just getting into a good banter with Swan and Only. One second. Yeah, anyone who wasn't in when Jim was on earlier on, he has now done away with that old channel. That's totally gone. King, I'm not sure if you know this. He's wiped all of that channel's gone now. The Zeus thing. Well, everything, all the emails and that to do with it, that's all gone. He's got a new channel now called Zeus Comments, I think it is. Oh, Louise already put it in there. Lou Don's got it in the chat there. So everyone give Jim a sub because he's back to zero, or he was. Obviously, that's not Zeus's link. That's Zeus's link. He's going to be doing like his updates on the morning. Not sure whether he said he was going to do lives or not. Oh, you seen it, did you, King? Nice one, mate. God, I think I would cry if I went back to zero subs now. Well, I wouldn't cry. It's a turn of phrase, isn't it? But I wouldn't be happy. Especially if I didn't mean it. Didn't mean it either. What's going on here with the conspiracy theories? Like, Daryl, did you see Jim on earlier? He's done away with that old channel now, and even the one we've been promoting for the last few days, that's gone now as well. He's got a brand new one. How's Flavours doing anyway, Daryl? I seen you and Dave on there earlier. Has he got any crack? Any banter, I mean? Hey there, Mr. Blue. I'm sure he's got it somewhere, Eddie. We don't know for sure. Nobody knows anything for sure, do they? But I think I like not knowing. There's a lot of you get a lot of these conspiracy, and the rumors and that, and one person will say something, one person will swear that it is, the other that it isn't, and it's all the fun is not knowing. I think. There's a question for you, King. Where are they on soon, Lou? I think you'll be going to the stand-up one. You love stand-up, don't you, bro? I tell you what, Darryl, right? I was watching some of your first lives. The early one, the about to get messy 2, 3, and 4, mate. I was in stitches, right? Remember the one where I think it was only me and you on the panel, and we were on about Tourette's, people with Tourette's walking down there the road in Heighton or where you live, mate. And the other one where Smithers come on for the first time, and he was showing us where he takes his dogs for a walk, and his dog, Smithers hadn't been on a live for months and months, right? So he comes out, and we're all having a laugh and that. And then he pans down and shows us his dog having a shit. Eddie, if you haven't seen that, mate, you've got to go and see that live. It was the funniest thing ever. Daryl's like, hey, we're not having none of that on the live. Like, you can't be having your dog have a shit on the live, bro. The 10th September, is it? Do you ever watch them back, Daryl? Honestly, mate. Some of the banter on them. This was the first ones as well, 1, 2, and 3, I think. I don't think you know what, King? I'll definitely have to go this year. Be fair. Yeah, it was Smithers was quite proud of the fact that his dog was having a shit live on one of Daryl's first ever shows. You know what I mean? and then he even picked it up with his doggy bag and started walking with it. There you go. See what shuffling's doing here. So I've just put video Craig on there. He's doing a random live. The first person on the first comment is from Diane65. Do you wear Crocs, Craig? Ultra, what do you think of video Craig? Or need I ask? Should I already know? I wouldn't be surprised. He doesn't give a toss video Craig, I'll be fair. So what does it mean, right? It's just a question for you. Yeah? What would you think if you started a live up? You had 10 people in your chat, 10 people watching, but only one person was commenting in your chat. What does that say to you? No, I'm definitely going to go this year, King. Definitely. What does that say to you? Would you be a bit? Would get you thinking, wouldn't it? And I don't mean one person just at the start. I mean one person the whole time your live's on. 10 watching, but only one person talking to you in your chat. I think they're called ghosts, aren't they? What about that bloke who, you know them? I think we all remember them. Them Heinz puddings that you get, like a treacle sponge in a tin. You know the ones I'm on about? Heinz treacle sponge pudding, and you have to open them with a tin opener and that, yeah? Oh, you know the ones I'm on about? What about that bloke there who had to go to the hospital? He absolutely scalded his feet, both his feet. He nearly scalded all the skin off them. When he got to the hospital, they said, "What have you been doing?" He said, "I've been cooking one of them Heinz sponge puddings." She said, "Well," the nurse said, "Well, how was all the skin hanging off your feet?" He said, "Well, I read the instructions. It said stand in boiling hot water for 20 minutes." Absolutely crazy behaviour, guys. Oh, you know what, King? That sounds nice. I like carnation milk, to be honest. Who are you talking to there, mate? I don't know. Could be, mate. You never know. Was he a batty fish, like? Yeah, so Darren, what flavours is crack? What is... He'd had some bad news or something, hasn't he? But no one seems to know what it is. So have you been on it, Eddie? What were you in the chat? I just had him on there. I've spoke a video, Craig, a few times. Remember the infamous night in the hotel room with Pablo and his crazy mate? Do you remember that night? Do you remember when I went on the panel and Pablo just left me and Video Craig there? And he had to start like interviewing Video Craig. Is that what it is? It could be, you know. Can you remember when Filmboy used to do them cesspit raids? They used to go and raid the snake pit, that didn't they? Cesspit raid. Yeah, I've just got it there though. I don't know. I sort of got it. You never know with Daryl. You know, he's. I thought I had a weird sense of humour. what was that anyway? What was that with them two? Just mates, was it? Two mates enjoying each other's company. It's getting worse, like, in here, Eddie. Getting worse, man. Ultra did, or anyone else, right? He's not in here tonight because he was earlier on, but I know he's fact notification. No, he's a big moon. He's a big fan of the moons, yeah, and everyone in here. But he's getting into shuffling. He's like shuffling and Archie. I like them as well. But he come out with comment of the week. That's to be comment of the week, like. I think I'd said something like, we're on about Flavours, and I said, Flavours isn't as stupid as he looks. Yeah, that was it. Flavours isn't as stupid as he looked. And fact notification put, oh God, I forgot. He put, I think it's impossible for Flavours to, oh man. I think it's impossible for Flavours to look, to be as daft as he looks. You know what I mean, don't you? No, I'm normally dead good with jokes as well. Yeah, that's the one in it. You know what? My jokes are normally quite good. I normally deliver them well. I build you up. And I hit you with a punchline. You know, like you're saying about the hard and sponge one, didn't you? But sometimes you just don't. Sometimes you've got to allow it, haven't you? You don't get it right all the time. I take it you're getting at me there, Ultra, yeah? Because you get one of them, you know, them knuckle sandwiches. Or do you like hospital food, or what? Or are you talking to me or chewing a brick? Either way, you lose your teeth. Heavy, this stuff, mate. Heavy. Oh, you're off, Eddie. Nice one, mate. Always welcome here, mate. You know that. Fatty fish. Didn't do now, mate. I'm just saying, do you like a knuckle sandwich or hospital food and that? I was just general chit chat, mate. You know what I'm saying? Smash the likes, guys, or if you don't, you're absolute batty. Daryl, what were you drinking the other night then when you were doing karaoke at like 4 a.m? Anyone who didn't see that, the live's still up there. I'm surprised YouTube hasn't took it down for obscene karaoke. Right. What about? What about smell the cheese? You want to smell the cheese out? Did you used to do that? I'm not even going to highlight that comment. Oh, what a mad mixer, Daryl. Mad mixer on a top shelf there. That's what it sounded like, bro. Michael, I can't remember that one. I've just always thought it was because Pablo still claims that he made it up. Yeah, he claims that he made it up, man. Yeah, man, Domingo. Domingo had something to say to you as well, bro. Because you were in early on, weren't you? And I meant to ask you something. It's totally gone. You know where I'm like. Yeah, so did he not make it up then, Michael? Did anyone confirm where the batty fish come from? Because I'm sure Pablo did say that he invented it in prison, didn't he? It's like this thing about like smashing a light, don't you? You absolutely smash a light. Domingo, I will remember in a minute. You know, my memory is like it is awful, man. I've said before, Ultra, you have to get up pretty early to catch you out, mate, right? In fact, you'd have to stay up all night. What was it, man? What did I want to say to Domingo? Has Brian been on? Oh, yeah, Domingo, that was it. Bloody hell, did anybody see? Did you see Jamie Boyle's video that he did? What the hell was that all about? I could not believe that. Apollo's got it on his channel. And like an extended, the one I seen the other day was only 2 minutes long. And then I seen one today on Apollo's channel. It was 7 minutes. Oh my days. I've never seen anything like that. I think it's shown a different, well, everyone, I'm not going to go into it like, but never seen out like that. That was serious. What, wasn't he supposed to be in London? Ultra, do you not know Jamie Boyle, no? Yeah, Google Jamie Boyle Ultra. He's got an ongoing he's an author, or he calls himself an author. He's from near me, Middlesbrough. He's got an absolute obsession with Lee Duffy, hasn't he, Don Mengo? Like, it's more than an obsession. But he hasn't got a very good name. He's wrote a lot of books, and he used to write Brian Cockrell. He used to write Brian Cockrell's one of his first few books, and they did used to get on, but they fell out. They fell out big time. But I've never liked him. He's horrible, like. Yeah, man, he's a weird bloke, but they've had some court cases going on, hasn't it? Haven't they? Because Jamie Boyle's ripped a few people off with his publishing company, you know. DJ Aki, how you doing, my mate? Get up there, brother. What's happening, bro? So I asked Jim, I said, so DJ Aki had a purple track here. I said, is he really a DJ? Has he got a purple tracky, right? Sure, he said, because you're from down the Solent, aren't you? You're in the Solent or Southampton. I hope you don't mind me saying that, but big place, Southampton. Eh? Yeah, so Jamie Boyle, yeah, he's doing he's supposed to be doing some homeless, pretending to be homeless for a few days. My God, how he's... It's obviously been on something there, the Spice or something, isn't it? Just, if you haven't seen it, go and watch it on Apollo's channel, a 7-minute video of Jamie Boyle talking an absolute load of pish. He's on Spice or been on the meths or something. Is he using the Grecian, like? Video Craig's got a strange set of followers, you know. He's got a live going here. I'm looking in the chat. There's only Diane 65 who I recognise. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's what I mean. Didn't he plan on doing this a while ago? All I know about him, John Mengo, is that he talks a lot of shite and he loves Lee Duffy and he's never even met Lee Duffy. But he's absolutely obsessed with him. What's a crack? So, Aki, what have you changed your name a few times? Your avatar, or because didn't you used to go in the monks a long time back in the day? Is that where I've seen you? Because I watch quite a bit of YouTube and I do see you. I think you go in flavors as well, don't you? Oh, you meant Google Battyfish. Sorry, bro. Yeah. Well, without even Googling it, what I can remember, this is only what the Scottish have told, what I've heard the Scottish say, isn't it? It's quite derogatory, isn't it? And if you're from Scotland, Battyfish. So, oh, right. So, yeah, with you now. I'll get there eventually, Michael. You know me, brother. Hello, man. I've been on the Newcastle Brown, haven't I? You know what it is, right? What it is about Lee Duffy. His legacy will always go on because there's only a few people that spent a little bit of time with him, and what it is, Jamie Boyle reckons he's a good friend of. Well, he reckons he's a very good friend of Lee Duffy's best friend back in the day. And he's obviously only best friends with him because he wants all the stories, you know. He's obsessed with stories about Lee Duffy. Fair enough, he was a hard... but you get this vision of him, don't you, what people are portraying him. And you can say what you want about him. No one's ever going to see any videos of him. You're never going to see one of his fights. And if you never met him, like I lived in the same town, he was a few years older than me, and he was doing what he was doing when I was like 17, 18, going in the town, getting up to all this. Because you got to remember, he only did what he did for about a year, caused havoc for a year, but he did that much. And it was always going to happen, you know what I mean? What happened to him was always going to happen. No one, it doesn't matter how big or hard you are, I mean, look, what's happened in the news there today, that it was only the other day in Liverpool, wasn't it, where that some woman got shot dead in a back garden. And then last night, I think there was a live going last night, and I think it was Bam Bam. It was when I was at work about 5 o'clock in the morning. Benny was on a panel, and Bam Bam was in the background, and she said a kid's been shot in Liverpool. A 9-year-old kid's been shot dead. Now I've watched a few things on Sky News today, man, and wow, absolutely nuts. Yeah, he used to have the real. Yeah. He's a queer one as well, isn't he, Purple Aki? See, the thing about Purple Aki is he's a bit of a myth, but he's still alive, isn't he? It's like Lee Duffy's just become a myth, hasn't he? Well, sorry, no, I thought you knew. Battyfish is apparently like a gay in Scotland, or something like that. Yeah, that's where I'd seen you, Batty. What's happening? So you're watching these days, are you? If you had to watch somebody's live, right? This goes with everyone in the chat, right? I'm not in this one, so you can't say "Fly Me to the Moon," right? If you had to watch an hour of somebody's live, who would it be? You had to watch an hour of it. That's it. That's it, a pedo. That's what it means, Lou. Yeah, John. I mean, they'll obviously. So DJ Aki watch an hour of Expo if he had to. Fair play. Yep. Batty fishes and bacon in Scotland. Yeah, John. I'll probably watch a little bit more of Sky News tonight and try and get up to date. But the rest of that story will come out. But it sounds like, where I can gather, 2 blokes have been walking down the road in like an estate, 10 o'clock last night. Somebody's come out from nowhere with a bally on, with a gun, started chasing them, firing at them. And some woman's opened a door to see what all the commotion is. And one of the guys has pushed her out, ran down a path, pushed her out the way into her house. So he didn't have a clue who she was. He's just seen a way of getting away from this gunman. And the gunman's ran into the house and just started shooting. When he's hit a 9-year-old kid in the chest, killed her. And they still haven't found him. You know what? It's going to be one of them, isn't it? It's happened before where they won't get him because there'll just be a wall of silence, man. Same. It's happened before, isn't it? Wow. Where was that, J-Dub? So you can't allow anything like that, can you? Because just because they're off their heads on whatever it is, it's still not allowed. But he's done that to you, right? If that was unprovoked or anything, Even if you did provoke, you still shouldn't have a knife, or whatever. But if you just filled a smackhead in the town, it wouldn't matter that it was a smackhead. They wouldn't take that into consideration. You get done for assault or whatever. But he's off his head on smack and stabs you. That would totally be taken into account. How can that be right? You know what I mean? Lou Don had watched The Nutter. Yeah, I could be with you on that one. A London Red. Oh, is that Arsenal? God, he's going to kill me if I've got that wrong. Ultra, what you watching if you had to watch an hour? Do you reckon, John? But didn't they say that about... Well, if you watch any of Darren G's stuff, saying how many unsolved murders there's been, ones that we don't even hear about, you know what I mean? Oh, sorry, DJ Aki, mate. LFC, yeah, should have known. I'm going to admit that as well. Ultra, the question was, if you had to watch an hour of YouTube, that's to be a live stream. If you had to watch an hour, who would it be? You're not allowed to say like me. Yeah, John. There's been a few, hasn't there? And it's like coming up with some total coincidence that I think in a few days it's 15 years since Rhys Jones got killed. I know they got him. They got that kid in the end. But I know for sure there's been other murders that have like shook cities and that where there's been walls of silence. People knows to blame, but they just don't say. One of the ones that spring to mind is some guy who went into a pub in Liverpool and he got shot in the back, or got shot about 3 times, and the pub was full. And the lad just turned around and told the whole pub, if everyone keeps quiet, ripped all the CCTV out. Obviously, all the people in the pub know who's done it, and he's never. The police probably know who's done it, but he's never been done for it. Because no one will. Yeah, Ultra, I'll let you off with that one, Ultra. You don't have to say, bro. I know you don't like many. Workshop. I've heard of Workshop, Jay. I wouldn't like to say where it is, though. Yeah, exactly, mate. But the thing is, right, obviously it only happened last night, so it's going to go crazy now, isn't it, for the next few days? And it's like anything, the first 24 or 48 hours is the time, isn't it? If you don't, it's like when someone goes missing, the kid, if you don't find them in the first 48 hours, it goes downhill, doesn't it? And I think if they don't catch this fella in the first few days, I don't think they will. Daryl, mate, I know. It's coming on the back of that woman who got shot in a back garden a few days ago, and I'm only going off by what was on the news. Yeah, man, Lou Don, legend. You better add Daryl in that, Louise, because he's in the chat and he might not talk. He might go sulking. Yeah, Daryl, mate. So the place where it happened, Daryl. What is it known? Is it known to be like a troubled area? I don't want to go into it too much, but is it? Could you Imagine something like that happening there. Or is it like totally crazy? But that's got to be a new one, that just running in somebody's house, a total stranger who just happened to open the door. I mean, it's one of them, innit? You know where he is, Ultra? I'll tell you where to find him, Ultra. He'll be in Shufflins. I used to be. Yeah, man. Where is it then, Lou? Is it a good drive, is it? Or workshop? It's one of them places. I know the name. So, what are we saying here, right? Are we saying in Liverpool, there's a few Scousers in here, are we saying that somebody could get shot in Liverpool and murdered and it wouldn't make the news? Are we saying that? Say a middle-aged man could get shot and killed, would it not make the news? Is this only made the news because it's a kid and we had a shooting there the other day? Well, like I say, I've only seen, literally, Daryl, I've seen a 10-minute Sky News clip. What do you say about that, Daryl, that question there for Liam? Ultra, it doesn't bother. Fact, he's got a spanner. Fact's got. Have you seen the collection of spanners? Fact notifications getting now. I try to stay away from this grass in the term. Obviously, grassing is like a big no-no, isn't it? Yeah, but I've heard people say that in some situations, but one of them, isn't it? Ultra, that Ray, that's somebody's wife, isn't it? Whose wife is it? They're a couple, aren't they? But he wouldn't even have to be hunted because people will know who he is, won't they? They'll know who he is. Yeah, it's when it comes to kids and that, you've got the rule book's out the window, isn't it? The doesn't matter what code when it comes to kids. Woolwich. Is that look? Is that southeast London, John? Is that near Lewisham, that? And Charlton and Blackheath. Really, I can't believe that. That is crazy. So what would make the news ultra? What would it have to be? Would it have to be a stabbing like of a minor, or are we saying that the murder of a 20-year-old is not big news where in some places in England? It's like anything, isn't it? You know, I'll use an example. Say a kid gets mauled really bad by like a bulldog, or you know, there's a dog attack. It'll make the news, but then you'll hear it for the next few days. There'll just be a story every day about a dog that's mauled a kid in England, and it'll go on for a few days. So are we saying is that what we're saying, that shit happens, but it's just doesn't make the news? Yeah. Aki, there's one today, isn't there? There's I seen it today when I seen a bit of that thing about the shooting. I just happened to leave it on, and the next clip on Sky News was about a woman who's been missing since July the 9th or something. And it's only just been on the news today. But I know it's different. It's different adults who go missing. Yeah, local news, yeah. Yeah, man. Does anyone else have chew with any mods? So I know it's always going to be the case on the when you do live streams. Do you think it's because they've got too many mods, or it's the ones who they're choosing, or do you just think they're all snowflakes? Do you think you should be allowed to say what you want in a chat? But I don't know how the police are going to stop it anyway. I just can't see it. It's just a losing battle. So you know all this thing where you've got rack pull. I've just used these as an example because I've seen them and I know where they're from. You've got Camden, Peckham. Is it really that bad where literally you can't walk out of one estate into the other without being questioned what you're doing there? Is this 24 hours a day, or is this just like after when it gets dark or whatever? I've seen documentaries about London gangs and stuff, but all right, Charlie, mate, how we doing? Charlie's quite outspoken, aren't you, mate? And what have they done about it? What's being done about it, Aki? I mean, there was a case last week, wasn't there, where somebody on YouTube, BBA, his niece went missing. I think she was at first they said she was 15 and then it was 16, which there's a big difference, isn't there, in the law? Which is a bit nuts anyway. I know there's got to be you've got to have a limit somewhere with the age thing. But she'd been missing for a few days, and I heard on a few lives that BBA saying the police are not doing anything about it. I mean, what the hell? Yep, scary thought, man, innit? So, Charlie, you were saying that you should be able to say what you want in the chat, yeah? Do you have trouble with mods like Charlie, or do you get? Just being honest, do you get timed out a lot, or if you do get timed out, does it get you back up really bad, or do you just think, oh, fuck it? Do they? They probably do, you know. Probably do. It's like, where, as the police, where the fuck do you start? I know they've got CCTV and everything now, but back in the day when they didn't, where the hell do you start going to look for someone who's gone missing? If you don't want to be found, you're not going to get found, basically. Or something's happened to you, hasn't it? And it's like, you know what gets me? I like to watch a lot of crime documentaries, you know, murder cases, how they found it, how they caught the killers. There's been a few in Middlesbrough on Crime Watch and stuff, but there's better ones than Crime Watch. It goes through the case and it shows you how the police found the killers. Like, sometimes it's really good police work, sometimes it's luck. But this is back in the day. Nowadays, where you've got DNA and everything, it's a lot harder, isn't it, than CCTV. You can't do anything. But I just weird. I just like the crime documentaries. I love them, especially the older ones. You know how they caught the Yorkshire Ripper, Peter Sutcliffe. Caught him totally by accident. They'd already interviewed him about 4 or 5 times, and we've probably all seen documentaries, haven't we, about the Yorkshire Ripper? But if you haven't, right, just watch 1 or 2 of them about how they caught him, man. It was amazing. The police just did not have a clue, and I'm pretty sure that I'm right here. But they narrowed it down from a £5 note that Peter Sutcliffe gave the last woman who he either murdered or I don't know if she died. But they found a £5 note in her purse. And they traced this £5 note with the number on it, the serial number. They managed to trace where that had gone to, and it had gone to a haulage company where Peter Sutcliffe worked. But they still didn't catch him. So they had him in the sight, but he still wasn't a number 1 suspect or anything. And they actually caught him because 2 police on the beat, 2 bobbies on the beat, pulled his car. He was parked up somewhere in Leeds or something on a night. They knocked on his window, got him out the car, questioning him or whatever, and he actually said to them he needed to go for a piss, and they let him walk round the corner to have a piss, and he dumped his claw hammer and something else in the bushes. Came back to the car and they let him go, and it was only the next day when they clicked. And they went back and found or it might have been the same night, they went back and found the claw hammer and that's how they got him. Amazing, like, all the time. Where from, like, Charlie? What channels are we on about? And what type of things? See, right, I follow Ultra about, yeah. I know what Ultra's about. I'm talking to Charlie, Liam Carty, because I know you have problems with mods. So I don't know much about Charlie. Liam I know a little bit. Ultra I know quite a lot. And Ultra doesn't write anything bad in chats. It's just total snowflakes, man. And I think half the time they do it Ultra because they know that it gets you back up, mate. But what's the point in having? What's the point as a host talking about a subject that's a little bit touchy and then not letting everyone have the say on it? It's just no point. Yeah, mate, that's it, isn't it, man? Like, but they're saying knives are the worst things, aren't they? Because, well, they've upped all the laws. The law's changed on knives, hasn't it? You get a big sentence now just for carrying a knife, don't you? That's it, Darryl. Can you remember me when I done that walkabout last week through the day? I don't know. Obviously, it was daytime, yeah? I would have no problem walking anywhere in Middlesbrough in the daytime. But on the night, I don't know. If I'd walk, would I walk that same route on the night? I don't know. I don't know. I'd walk through the town. I don't know about Albert Park and where that park that I walked through and that other estate, but yeah, like Liam. See, I'll highlight this off Liam, yeah. So Liam, if you put that in if they're on about in the cesspit or they're on the subject, would you put that comment in the cesspit and expect it to stay up, or would you expect loads of grief off that, mate? Not saying you're going to get grief in here, not at all, but would you expect to get it in the neck for that, yeah? Well, you play golf, Charlie. I play golf, mate. Well, next time you're on, we'll have a little chat. See what you play off and wherever, yeah? Yeah, we'll go on for a little bit longer, guys, and then I'm going to because there's people who are up for work in the morning, you know. And I'll go to watch shuffling for a little bit, but oh my God, we've been on for 4 hours. Shit. Massive respect, like. I tell you what else I like as well. What other shows that I like? You know about the justice system and things. There was one show I remember. I think it was about the Scottish justice system. You know, when you go through appeals, the appeal courts, because you don't get many these days. But back in the day, before DNA and all that, there was quite a few, wasn't there? You know, people who've been put in prison wrongly. Wasn't that guy who was supposed to kill Susie Lamplugh, or was it Susie Lamplugh? And it wasn't him, but the police just fitted him up. And he did about 10 years, and then there was the Birmingham 6, wasn't there? That's another great film that if you haven't seen In the Name of the Father, what a film that is, man, about the Birmingham Six. Quality film, that. Yeah, man. Aki, that's what we do in here. I'm surprised we're having this chat now, but there's like 18 of us in here. It's like 2:30 in the morning. Everyone's chilled out, aren't they? So and I've got like in my chats, I've got a few like strong characters. You know what I mean? Who aren't afraid to say what they think. Yeah, man, it's all good. You got work tomorrow, like Daryl? Working from home again, bro? Yeah, I had a good chat with Jim early on, Daryl. I don't know if you were in, mate. He gave me a little text today and he said he was getting rid of his channel. I'll tell you why it was. It was because he'd been watching me on Jockneys, but he couldn't comment, and he said he would have jumped on, but he doesn't have a channel to comment because he just wiped it all, and he's got to wait 24 hours for this new one before he can start using it. We had a good chat with him. Yeah, he's starting from fresh. Who time you're out like? Will you get timed out in shufflings like ultra? You won't, will you? Surely not. Sort that out, mate. Go on the Daryl, lad. I mentioned you. I got Jockney to share your channel today as well, mate. Even though there was only 20 people in his chat, though. But we've got you out there, though. Muggles, how you doing there, mate? Pick up yourself there, Muggles. Where you been, brother? What you been watching tonight? Is that on Shuffling's Ultra? Sorry, mate. I can't believe that. Yeah, that was funny the other night, mate. Smithers was funny as well. I asked for the link a few times, Daryl, but you were that drunk. You were that drunk singing karaoke. You didn't even see. I think Smithers was more wrecked. As you saw, only having one joint and going to bed. I think he had about 5 joints. Big up Muggles. Big up Muggles, lad. Muggles, have you done any more lives there, mate? I haven't seen any lives from yourself. You were going to play darts as well, weren't you? Yeah, the best mods are on here, like. Daryl, are you blue? Are you blue? Is Daryl blue? Blue. Daryl blue. Just nip of the loop. Yeah, you know what, Andrew takes. I get on with him. He likes me. If I write something in the chat, he'll always highlight it and say how you doing. But no, he's not like that with everyone. He has his own taste, Andrew. And I think if you get off on a bad start with Andrew, I don't think you're going to get him to change his mind. Right, nice one, Michael. You know, that's proper cheaters up, that, Michael. You coming on tonight, mate. And the fact that you're still watching now as well, bro. Like, I can't remember how long you said you've been watching, but that what happened there, you coming on tonight, was exactly what I was on about the other day. People who were 50-50, you know, they're in chats and they just think, oh, I'd love to go on a panel. And like, you've done it now, bro. And like, you will what? Don't know what everyone else thinks, but you didn't even seem nervous, mate. Easy to talk to. It's like proper sound, mate. Proper sound. Have you never been in there? Never been in there, Ultra? Yeah. It's got to earn it, Andy, mate. It's got to earn it. Now. So we've got 70 people over there on Shuffling. Let's have a look who's in his chat. Wow. Got 8 people on his panel. 8 people. Benny, Alexandra, Archie. Sorry about that, guys. Did you hear that there, Daryl? I wasn't being funny when I texted you, you know, last night, mate. It's only a game, son. Oh, you've been funny there, man. What about blue in here? Have you got a blue spanner next to you? Yeah, we're all sweet, boys. We're all sweet, man. Just have a night off, you know what I mean? Just have a night off, lads. Yeah, Daryl, you'd be buzzing, wouldn't you, if he came on your chat and you never met him before? You probably will now. But it's one of them, innit, where you just don't know, do you? All I know was the name. And I'll be honest, I sort of recognise the name, but even putting his camera on, it takes a lot just to put your camera on, mate. But yeah, like shit, innit? It's mad. It's mad, innit? Yeah, no, I don't like. You're right. You're right. Daryl, you were getting well into your songs the other night, weren't you, mate? Played all your favourites and all that. I was laughing my head off, mate. Proper laughing my head off. And then when you were saying, "Oh, Dave, just take over, Dave," Dave was like, "Yeah, man, yeah." And you were going to the toilet, and Dave was like singing into a spliff and that, doing karaoke. Very good. See, but people who are like arguing in the chat, right? Why don't you just like block each other, so you don't see other people's comments? That's what I would do. I've never done it. I've never had to, right? But I have done it by accident with Lindsay, Raver Lindsay. I've I've sort of I have blocked her. She said it wasn't her, so I must have done it. And there is a chance because when my phone's in my pocket at work, I'll often look. No, everyone just stay. You don't have to go, lads. Just block each other if you can't ignore each other. I don't know if you can unblock if you want to in other chats. I don't know, but that's what I would do. That's what I would do, lads. You know what I mean? But what else saying there now? Yeah, so Daryl, mate, joined the club with the bottom of the league, way bottom of the league as well, Middlesbrough, Did you watch it in the house, like, or you go down the pub? Yeah, fair point. It's a fair point. Like I say, I've never had to do it ultra. I've done it by accident. But it is, I know what you mean. It's confusing as well because when people are saying all right to someone and you can't see it, or like you say, if they're having an argument or whatever, you can't chip in, can you? But that's where the problem comes, isn't it? Thing is, Daryl, it won't affect anything like that we're doing because he's quite happy with that with the late night spot type of thing. He's he's had a helping hand with the cesspit, and that's the road he's going down there for the all nighters. It's perfect for him because his mate Archie works night shifts, but he still goes on the lives. And shuffling, I don't know what he does. He does a bit of work, but he's more of a night person anyway. But I think he's definitely gonna. There's this guy just subbed to me today. I know him. I should know your real name as well, mate, because you do often say, don't you? And I'll be honest here, right? I have called this guy before in the early days, yeah. Jimmy, that's it, Jimmy. Because are you in Thailand, Jimmy? Is it Thailand? Or have I got that totally wrong? Yeah, that's what'll happen, man. That's what'll happen. Yeah, so Jimmy, how long have you had your channel for, mate? And what how did it come about, mate? Because I think I sort of know. But people change, don't they? Like, have you changed? Have you always had the same view, or has your view been changed on anything over the last few months? Because you're gonna have a bit of controversy, aren't you, with that name and the fact you wear some spooky masks, don't you? And the fact that I tend to see your lives in the middle of the night. That obviously that's because where you are. But you add all them things together, and it gives an impression of somebody, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Yeah. Because I've noticed, Jimmy, it's only in the last few weeks as well. You had quite a lot of people on your lives sometimes, don't you? That time of the morning, depending on what the subject is, obviously. But I have noticed that. So I'll often, if I'm not at work or I can't get to sleep at home, I'll often stick it on and see who's live. But I've been sub to you for quite a while, mate. Yeah. It's cool, man. It's cool. A lot of them do it, don't they? There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Like, some of the biggest channels out there don't show the face, do they, in our community anyway? Can you do that, like, ultra? Yeah. What's what what does that? So is it right? Why couldn't Jim comment today? And so he could watch when I was on Jockneys. Jim was watching it, but he said he couldn't comment. Right, I get you, ultra, I get you. What you saying, Jimmy? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So, do you get people trying to say that they know who you are, though, Jimmy? Has anybody ever put names out? Can't kid a kidder. To say where I'm from. Oh, sorry, Jim. No, Jim. Sorry, mate. I was on about another Jim. Sorry, bro. Yeah, our mate Jim Zeus. I don't know if you know Zeus, but yeah, sorry, mate. We got confused there. Oh, yeah. So you've got the people who try to think they know who you are, mate. Yeah. Funny that, like, isn't it? Oh, mate, Liam's gone over to. He's gone over to shuffling. See, you know what I'm like, man. I don't know. It's not being soft. What do you think, Daryl? If you had that in your chat there with Moggles and Liam Carty, what would you have done, mate? I know people say, "Oh, you're just too fucking soft," but I just don't. It's not that I don't mind a bit of confrontation, but just put you in a bit of a position, doesn't it? Ultra's got a great channel, Michael. Someone share Ultra's channel. Ultra's a big hitter out here, man. 6,500 subscribers. If you're into music, and because Ultra, I'm going to look into this thumbnail thing a bit more. I have been, and starting to understand it now. There's a lot of talent in there, 100%. Jimmy, have you had anything to do, or have you ever had Arctic Nick on your channel, mate? Or Ultra? Has anyone in here heard of Arctic Nick? See, that's through experience. Lou Don, she'd been modding for a little bit, and like I got to back 100% anything to do with blocking people and who you've got to. And I don't know. Would you have said that a month ago, Louise? Would you have said that was just a little bicker a month ago? Yeah, Arctic Nick. Now he's like, Jimmy, what do you think of Arctic Nick? And obviously, there's a lot of us in here, especially me and Louise, Lou Don, who were quite pally with Steve Farthing. Obviously, if you Ultra, do you know the story like Ultra, yeah? It's one of them where I think if you get the story, whoever you get the story off first, you sort of believe them. But some of the things that Nick says, some of the things Arctic Nick says, they sound that crazy that you just can't. It's impossible to believe them. It's impossible to believe them when people say, "Yeah, give Daryl a sub, man. If you haven't already subbed, give Daryl a sub, because if you like this channel, you like Daryl's channel. We both helping each other out and that, you know what I mean?" Yeah, that's well, they both are, don't you think, Ultra? Don't you think Steve's quite well spoken as well? I know Arctic Nick is a different. Would you use the word? Does condescending make any sense when Is that a word that you would use with Arctic Nick? He just sounds like he's looking down on you all the time, you know. Yeah. Well, I've heard more of Steve's side than I have of Arctic Nick's, for the simple fact that I've got this opinion of Arctic Nick from what Steve's told me and just watching him a few times. Just watching him for like 5 minutes. Something about him. But I think a lot of that is because I've heard Steve's side of the story first. But I think as that, yeah, I thought it was right there. So I like that word. Yeah, I think that's still they're still bickering away in the background, but yeah, me too, man. Yeah, if we stick Daryl's link up, I'll highlight it, and then we can all give him a sub. Well, it's easy, isn't it? Every sub helps, man. When you're in the hundreds. That would that would do it with Steve at the minute, like mentioning donkeys. Jim actually said to me today. Jim said to me today in a text. I said, "What are you going to call your new channel?" And it did have it did have donkey in it, and I said, "No, man, fuck off! You winded me up." Steve Farden, 3 dogs and a donkey or something. Oh, Nick does he? All right. Yeah, I don't know the full stories, you know. Is that what you're on, Daryl? 202? I thought you were on more than that, aren't you, mate? Daryl, stick Louise's on, mate. That hundred's not far off now. Like it's in within sight, I think, isn't it? It's mad, isn't it, when you put them links out? Look at all them mad numbers and letters and that. Fuck me, what the hell does that mean? Yeah, 2 6 foot 2 2 6 4, Daryl. Get up there, son. Yeah, hit that one, fellas. I tell you what, mate, if you get a sub off Ultra, you're doing all right, you know. Believe me. Believe me. 84 low. Yeah, I can't understand them. I don't understand them shorts. You know, when you're putting shorts out, like if you look at Ludon's channel, she's put she's got shorts about our dog, yeah, and there was a phase last week or the week before where the shorts were getting like 1,000, 2,000 views. And then the last few she's put up have got like something daft, like 50. I just don't get it. Oh, you get used to that though. It used to happen to me all the time, man. Still does. Someone did it a day. 2 subs, and then it went back up. Does Steve know that you have any type of association with Arctic Nick? Is that why you don't know his story? Because I must admit, I don't think I've ever seen you in Steve's channel, in his chat. Yeah, it does. What, even by like a couple ultra, even by like one or two? Because it's not big numbers that it fluctuates for me. It's like it'll go to like 310, and then a few hours later it'll be 3.8. Then because you just start thinking to yourself, like, I know you've said that it's like algorithms and all that, and Jimmy, if you can, right, it's definitely worth Steve's channel. I'm not sure what it's called now. I can't believe that you haven't heard Steve's story. Wow. I don't mind him. He started talking to me again now, Luke. Not much, just being civil. So, Ultra, what's your take on what happened to Jude the other night? Then are you blaming that on YouTube, where he lost 200 subs overnight? Even though he's a pretty new channel, well, could that happen? And if anyone knows what Steve's channel is, Steve Farthing and 3 Dogs, I think it is, Jimmy. Steve Farthing and 3 Dogs. I tell you what, Jimmy, he has. If you went back a month, Steve had a really, really good name in this side of YouTube, in this community. He was well liked. He was just somebody. He got good numbers in his lives. Because of where he is and the thing with the dogs, he had a lot of people, but he started getting people helping him out, with PayPal stuff and donations. And I don't know, that was his downfall. That was his downfall. Started getting went a bit pear-shaped for him. And now, yeah, Steve Farthing and 3 Dogs, that's the one, mate. Well, if he doesn't know you, if he doesn't know you, Jimmy, like I say, if you went in his channel just with that name, I don't know. I wouldn't like to say, mate, give it a go. But I don't know. If you mentioned Arctic Nick, I don't know what. But have a look at some of his lives, Jimmy. If you haven't seen him before, it could be interesting. It'll be interesting for you. Yeah, so what did you say, Ultra, about what you thought about Jude? What happened to Jude's 200 subs overnight? Because Jude, I know I've heard you say that YouTube have a clear out, but Jude's is only a new channel. He's on it every day, isn't he? the Northern King, Ultra the Northern King, put something out today on his community post, and it was showing you how to buy 500 subs. And the title of his post was something like, "Wow, you really can buy subs." I forwarded it to Daryl. Yeah, that's been said for a while, hasn't it, about Rackpull? Been said for a while. It's got to be, hasn't it? You had 20-odd thousand in one of them. Louise, didn't you know that, though? Because he had 20,000 subs. How the hell does Rackpull have 20,000 subs with what he does? But apparently he's been around for a while. He used to do something in weightlifting or something, wasn't it? With the Americans, he had a lot of Yanks sub to him, I think. Jimmy, 100%, mate. If you get a spare hour or two, just have a little look through Steve Farthing's. You'll see what he's about after just a few hours. Who are we on about there? DD. DD. Am I being silly here? Because there's another one. I've just had him on the screen there. I don't know what we all think about Joe Kidd. Daryl, you're a scout, so what do you think about Joe Kidd? Because I don't get the lad. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, yeah. Is he monetized already, is he? At least, is he still about? Yeah, Dodgy Dave can't get away with that fella, like. Jesus Christ. Imagine Ultra going in Dodgy Dave's chat. Yeah, is that right, Daryl? Yeah. I don't dislike him, mate. I've watched a few of his things, and I think he knows what he's doing. You know, he had that little spell where he was going on exposures. He knew exactly what he was doing. And he wanted, and the 3D Fight Club, because he associated with exposure, and then he sort of fell out with him. He was on his panel for a week or two. Then he fell out with him, and you never seen him again for ages. And then he was back on the other night. He started asking questions about YouTube and getting paid, and I thought, "Howie Joe." Has he got money like Daryl, that Joe Kid? Has he been given money, or I know I know he's got his own business, hasn't he? He's a window cleaner or something, isn't he? But he tries to do everything properly, doesn't he? His podcasts and that, they're in a proper studio and stuff, and Jimmy, what do you think of Apollo? Do you know Apollo? Popped in here early on, Daryl. Did you see? Or cleaning business, is it? Yeah. His family got something to do with boxing, haven't they, in Liverpool? And they're well-known name in Liverpool, yeah. I know what you think of Apollo. Right? You just come on, Daryl. You know, I was telling you the other night how we used to, when me and Jim first started, was the very first few lives that we did when we were proper having a good laugh and all that. Apollo sort of came in and he would spend a few hours in the chat talking to people and joining in with everything. Just being normal, being himself, really. I don't know. But then King Irish came along and we didn't see much of him and he popped in here tonight. I think you seen Jim on the panel, to be fair. But he did got to a point where he modded me and Jim up on his channel. I think Jim still got his, but he took mine off him. Can you imagine, mate? Can you imagine? So well known in Liverpool or in his area, Liverpool. Got one of them names. Is that his real name, Joe Kidd? Then it's a sort of name that, like, I don't know, Joe Kidd. Jimmy, I did notice. Was that off? Did you sub? Were you on Jockneys today? Is that where you subbed to me? Yeah. Nice of you to pop over, like, mate. I know it's. What time is it where you are now? But it seems like you don't know much about this side of the community. You're not missing much. Like, there's only man Darryl's and a few other lads that are any good. But they're all decent people. Most of them, they're all like you say, the grasses and nonsense, bacon talk and all that. Nah, yeah. There's not that much difference, really, is there? 2 hours. I'm not saying that 6 hours. Right, people, I'm going to give it another 5 minutes because people are at work in the morning and Lou Don's going to be absolutely knackered. And I'm getting a bit weary-eyed now. Shuffling's still got 6 people on his panel, so I'll probably lay in bed and I don't think I'll go in the chat because my eyes I'd have to put my glasses on. Remember that, Jimmy? Jimmy, can I ask you a question, mate? Just out of curiosity, how old you are, mate? Yeah. Yeah, Ultra's saying he spoke to you a couple of times when you were driving at night. Over 40, yeah, that's good enough for me, yeah. I just wasn't sure, you know, because I hear your voice, but then I think on your last video, usually you just show your mask, don't you? But I think like you showed all of yourself, you look quite stocky. I don't know what that's got to do with age, like, but you're off, Daryl, lad. Yeah, I'm going in a minute, bro. I'll text you tomorrow or something, yeah. Sorry for keeping you up, bro. So when you're doing your next live, Jimmy, do you just do them random or do you schedule them? We'll pop over and have a look, see what's going on. Michael's still here. Respect Michael, lad. Yeah, you've got with them voices, haven't you? It's a Cockney, isn't it? It's a Southerner accent, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one, mate. Right, guys, I'm going to play us out with the tune. And massive respect to everyone who's still here. There's 13 in, but we've had Michael making his debut. Ultra respect, my mate. Jimmy, nice one, Jimmy. Probably have another live in the net tomorrow or the day after. Louise, massive respect there. Sorry for keeping you up this late. Daryl, he's off to bed. Nice one. Number one Scouser. Everyone else who's been in, say 5 hours, man, just gone absolutely nowhere. But yeah, I will speak to you all soon and I'll play you out with the old favourite. Courtesy of our mate Zeus.